Twitch, you're gonna notice, yes.
This red bean wanted to do some Minecraft related shenanigans. So welcome.
Yeah, I'm still sorting through my windows, so.
I've given up.
Hmm?
I don't even do that. I don't even do that no more. Yeah, last time I was in here, I was apparently looking up stuff to do with item heaps.
Yeah.
Which apparently does not exist, or at least is not called that.
Um,
So probably I guess word of intro. I was looking for I was looking to play with Redstone on some kind of modded or on some kind of mod pack. Partly because they like modded stuff a lot, and also because I've not really played modded Minecraft yet properly anyway. Like not for any not for more than one session. I may have played some modded thing at some point, but it wasn't really I didn't really get into it. I think I joined a server that we had at some point for something, but I didn't really do anything. May have like had an episode with something before that, but yeah. And yeah, so I kind of wanted to try some stuff out. Have some new cool things to explore, and also um couldn't really find a popular enough mod pack that would fit what I want from the game. So yeah.
Shared chat?
Up to you. We
Like,
can.
I literally cannot enable it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. When I'm watching streams, shared chat confuses me a lot because it's not
Yeah.
signposted properly. But I mean,
yeah. So as a viewer, I hate the fact that you cannot see in which chat a messages has been sent.
yeah.
Like, I want the same UI I get, similar UI I get as a streamer with a shared chat enabled. For also as a normal viewer.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hello,
There-
be the quest.
There's there's a little coconut doggy. So yeah.
Yeah. So the type of mod pack that I think we're vaguely going towards is like a sort of I guess cozy light fantasy stuff. I'm not sure if there's like a good way to describe it in few words. But yeah, so I'm definitely like not looking for like a lot of the machinery mods or like uh just like heavy here's like an entirely different genre of game
Mhm.
uh with like 17 wikis to read start to finish before you can even begin to understand what's going on, and like 17 tech trees to look at. Definitely still looking to play Minecraft, um, with some enhancements and some new things to do. The cozy pod, because I personally am not a huge fan of. Well, okay, maybe that's the wrong framing. Because there's like a lot of mods and a lot of mod packs that come close to what I would want seem to go under the cozy tag or attribute. Um, like there's some stuff focused on building, exploration, um, that type of thing, and yeah, not trying to make it like a hardcore combat, or not trying to make it a hardcore experience, basically. Don't know if I had it open in here. I don't think I did, but I had a few. Let me open these. Actually, did I? So immersive weathering, I have open already. Uh, this was just some additions. Might want to look at this in a minute. Was the hold on? Did I not bookmark uh the mod packs we were looking at, or did I have them somewhere else? Maybe I had them in this pile of everything. Hold on.
Uh,
No.
mhm, 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 mhm. Okay, so it's lip ICU.
Maybe not. Okay, I can't. I had a whole thing happen with to my browser recently, so I don't quite have all the stuff back yet, or organized yet, I should say. So the one thing we had going on was raspberry flavored, and my E key switch is now dying. That's great.
Hmm.
Another one was
I should probably also switch to actually show my
this.
screen.
That'd be good.
Mm, 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 mm.
Why are you making cute noises?
Mm.
And why do you have a spreadsheet open?
To make listing stuff easier.
That's not a list app. You're confused.
Okay, so uh, you give me a list of mods, and I check if they are Forge or Fabric. And what version overlap they have. Or do you want to just pick a random mod pack and
What? We had like started making a mod pack. I thought we were just gonna continue.
we were throwing together mods.
Yeah.
And I had two different versions of roughly the same mods. One for Forge and one for Fabric.
Okay. Why not write that down and highlight the differences?
Yes, that is what I was going to do.
Okay, because it sounded like you wanted me to start over and like fire off a list that I do not have. uh but yeah, so why don't you actually send me what you had collected so far?
Okay, so just as a list as the mod as the actual pack.
As the pack so I can import into Prism.
Mhm.
The fuck is this?
Yep. Ah, I should have excluded the. Okay. I should have excluded the actual worlds. Can I
That
bot?
and the mods themselves, because I mean they can download those over here.
Mm,
Whichever thing, whichever format Prism can import that is the lightest, I suppose.
I have no clue.
Wait, you're exporting instance?
Yes.
Oh wait, these are instances. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what that is. So I think you just need mod list mmc, whatever I have in here, mod list mmc pag instance cfg. I don't know if you need
So that
anything
one.
under Minecraft.
Keep in mind there is at least one custom thing in here.
Okay.
So like, I would just go ahead and export everything that is mod related stuff.
Well, the mods are gonna be like a few hundred megabytes now. Actually, how big is this? This is 800 megs. Mods folder. Yeah, 700 megabytes on
I
FobScript.
mean, 155 megabytes.
Hmm.
Uh, eh,
What is the custom thing anyway?
more grass. I changed it to be a mod instead of a data pack.
Hmm.
And I know my internet will not like it. Will not like seeing me upload a file while streaming.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Just looking
will
at
we
whatever this
continue
is.
doing uh
Hmm.
okay, I'm guessing libicu dev is what I want in that case.
What? So I was looking at this at some point. Is this something that we want?
Oh, it still has camping in it.
I mean, that's fine. We can like filter and do stuff with it. I just wanted to like have the list of stuff you were testing so far.
Uh, how files upload? Oh, it's done. Uh, I forgot if I was in the middle of fixing something or if it was working without issues.
I should probably zoom this in so it's actually visible on stream. Or legible. Okay, so this thing that I was looking at was actually just an add-on for Terra Firma Craft, and I think Terra Firma Craft might be a little too much. Like, potentially some ideas might be good, but it's a little intense. I like the landscapes.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
some of them anyway.
read Terraform Craft. So, if I remember correctly, so you know Vintage Story.
Uh-huh.
The same creator made a Minecraft mod, which only exists because Terraform Craft was deemed too easy.
Sure, yeah,
Mhm.
bet. Okay. Okay, so that's not the game's folder I want. This is the one I want. Okay. Hi, Ferry. Welcome. Not sure what's up. It could be this guy. It could be um smooth stone, or it could be
Goat.
leaf blocks. Um, bad jokes aside, yeah, not really sure what we're doing. Just trying to get back to what we were exploring
I
last
just
time we were
generated a
talking about.
world. I just generated a world and I'm in Craig. Wait, no, Craig. Without the I.
Mhm. Anyway,
Bottom.
I didn't hear that. What do you want from your mod pack? So some people would describe it as vanilla plus. Some people would describe it as cozy exploration. Some would describe it as kitchen sink, and others as lightweight. And none of them would really, none of them would really make sense, if I'm perfectly honest. Uh, kind of looking to still play Minecraft and not Factorio or something. Um, I I don't necessarily want like total conversion type stuff. Uh, don't want to I don't want to play stuff that you like have to have 7 books open on your 10 additional monitors to understand what's going on. I just kind of want to play Minecraft with some additions, quality of life changes, new content, better world gen, that type of thing. Um, something a little more immersive than vanilla, maybe a little more detailed. Um, hence looking at stuff like immersive weathering, various like tree mechanic things, seasons. I mean, what else did we have in here that Redstone was testing? There's a bunch of dependencies in here that I do not recognize, but I'm gonna assume they're required. There was Geophilic and Terra Blender apparently as like a test for like what kind of world gen do we really want. This was like none of this is really like, oh yes, we are good doing that. This is very much early testing, but yeah.
Yeah.
The sodium going with fabric, which doesn't forge solid pick for
Uh,
lightweight.
so we're not
I
entirely sure if we're going to go with fabric. Uh, so I
it
literally just threw together a couple mods Frost mentioned, and yeah,
they just happened to be more fabric side.
yeah.
Which like at the end of the day, I don't care for mod loader. Super people should like talk to each other and make one better mod loader and just do away with this compatibility garbage. Um, but
I mean,
yeah,
to be fair,
it's like whatever works better for us.
to be fair, hopefully in at some point in the future, there's gonna be a vanilla thing. I highly doubt it, but we can hope.
And
uh,
then knowing how this all goes, both has gone in the past and wherever Microslop X Mojang are heading, it's going to work like shit, and people are gonna need community loaders anyway. So I don't see that really solving
Um,
anything.
I mean, yeah.
For Vanilla Plus, we would say the following. So, okay, you immediately mention something that is that I'm like filtering out, because you said biomes are plenty, and I looked at it and it's quite too intense for what I'm intending this to be. Like there's a lot of stuff in there, a lot of it stuff that does not match the vibe that I want. It's very much like extremely exotic biomes that do not fit the um sort of, I don't know what to call it necessarily, but like this sort of curious exploration type vibe that I would like to achieve. And we've also discussed sophisticated backpacks, which um I can't remember what our conclusion on that was, but I said that like especially the later tiers of backpacks seem just broken, as in um like it doesn't make sense how large they are. You can actually set, well, yeah, but then also like how much time do you want to spend setting all those things, right? We've also uh sorry, I'll move this a little bit so it's more visible, but I think we've also tested other biomes we've gone, which is another huge one. And from what I've seen in videos, is actually a little bit closer to what I potentially like.
If I remember
Like sure,
correctly,
there's configurations, but like
if I remember
there's
correctly, all the biomes we've gone is essentially a remake of Biomes of Plenty.
sure. I haven't really looked at young stuff yet. No, didn't really look into that yet.
Massive builds replacing vanilla builds for the most part.
Massive, as in
As in, like, so you take the vanilla build and scale it by like 1.1 to 1.2 and make it more fancy.
build, as in village.
Uh,
Like, what are we talking about?
build as in generated structure.
Okay. Okay, we can check that out at some point. But yeah, what was I? Okay, I wish I could section this list into just dependency libraries and the actual things that we put in here, or have some sort of tree view of what depends on what. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, I see. Biomes of Plenty is also in here, right?
I
Because
don't remember if if I had Biomes of Plenty activated or not. So
it seems activated in whatever you sent me. You
okay.
deactivated Larion
Yeah,
and
because whenever I
Lithosphere.
activated Larion, it would just it would still generate new chunks. It would just not render them,
Hmm.
at least
Yeah,
on my end.
so I think we just uh for some testing just dumped a bunch of different world gen things in here, and kind of
Yeah.
looked what happened. That is not the intention.
I mean, I threw a couple well-done mods I could think of in, and was like, okay, do we wipe with this? Do we wipe with that? So yeah.
Uh, okay, so there's cut through. Okay, so that's for cutting through grass.
Hmm.
Uh,
At the end
zoom
of it,
mod.
yeah, that's literally just to have a zoom.
Hmm. We don't want to limit that to looking glasses.
To be honest, I've played modern Minecraft I've played Minecraft for long enough to not like looking glasses.
Sure. Oh, they were kind of neat when they first came out and I was using them. There was in one of the mod packs I was looking at. Was it this one? Yeah. Sorry, Spyglass. There we go. Spyglass had a thing where it was showing information about what you were targeting, like blocks and mobs. And I thought that was kind of
Hmm.
cool. Like, I mean, admittedly, you had to get amethyst shard for the spyglass.
Actually, I actually like that way, like the way that works. Like the thing you currently have open.
Hmm.
So if that's a standalone thing, I wouldn't mind adding that and replacing the whatever zoom mod I currently have with that.
Yeah, if you want to have a look through Raspberry, feel free. I might later, but kind of want to look at other things right now. But it might be somewhere in the mod pack, or it could be part of their core thing, and I'm not sure which it is.
I feel like it's part of their core thing.
But yeah, that seemed like a neat way to do it because then like you don't have a you don't have a targeting HUD on at all times, but then you can zoom in on something, be like, what are you? Uh, yeah, there was immersive snow. Do. Stacked blocks, fabric seasons. Oh, that was Terralith. Okay, we had Terralith. Oh yeah, we did have Terralith in here as well.
I'm
Yeah,
not doing too much right now.
I can see. Yes. So wait. So which world gen?
Hmm?
Which world gen was I saying that it was like the nicest of the ones we looked at? I think I sent you several, and then we never like
Yeah,
went back to that.
you sent me like a hell of a lot of them.
How do I find that in the fucking Discord chat now? Oh my fucking god, Discord, why did you have to make this shit? Author type? We're in DMs, you idiot!
uh, So for Zero, we have Zero's minimap and Zero's world map. In JI we have in. I'm not sure about JER.
Seriously, From stopped working in DMs. Or is it because of streamer mode? Is it because of streamer mode? Yes, From wasn't working because of fucking streamer mode.
What? I mean, I guess. Like what?
Because they couldn't be bothered to censor the actual at name in the. I just decided, you know what, we're just gonna turn that off. Because, yeah. What?
Mhm.
Okay, I can find it this way. Yeah, I was sending you my car stuff, but that's can add that later. What is this?
Those are some big ass shrooms.
Personally, like some food mod as well. Food gardens. Some food mod wouldn't be bad. I agree. Not one where I have to like actively learn like a bunch of cooking stuff or
Um,
like okay,
look at
looking for some exotic plants or like harvesting things in different biomes. Sure, yeah, that's neat. I like exploration. However, I don't want a cooking tech tree. If I find something
um
and I just go like,
cooking
"Ooh,
for
can I cook?"
blockheads.
If I find something and go, "Ooh, can I cook that with it?" And then I just find out like by crafting or putting thing in oven or whatever, I'm down. Also, more recipes for vanilla ingredients are probably nice. Which you said,
Cooking for blockheads. It may
hold
not
on, I have
be.
to select Minecraft first.
eh, It might not be what you are looking for, but it would make it significantly easier for me. And also, it just looks good.
Mm, why
It has an
why does it
aesthetic.
have to look like just a generic modern apartment kitchen?
Because there's resource packs. But yeah.
The kitchen, functional kitchen. Okay, that's not what I wanted. This is Minecraft. This game has a vibe. Like I get wanting to build that, but yeah. So wait, so there's okay. None of these fucking mod authors can like actually describe what the mod is if it's like larger than oh, I made you cut through grass. If it's bigger than oh, I made your sword cut through grass, the description is just like this is great for this aspect of gameplay. I'm like, but how? Also supports this and that other mod, and also here is news that we remade this for 2.0, and like I don't care. Tell me what the fuck it is. Anyway,
So,
recipe book, upgraded recipe. I don't care about upgraded. Shut up. Multi-block kitchen consisting. I don't care. No filter book. Show all. Okay, whatever. Sorting items. Okay, so wait. So is cooking for block is literally just like a recipe book thing?
essentially, yeah.
Okay, that's probably fine. I don't want it to be a tech tree, but as long as it just like yeah, the first thing that it lists in the first item on the feature list, I'm down. I don't know what all all the rest of it is needed for, but sure. But yeah, Ferry,
Like,
if you can't tell by now, I'm a little minimalist in the stuff I want modified. You remember the Stickman versus Minecraft? I don't. I've never seen that. They use Pam
oh, it's fun.
Harvestcraft as their visuals.
Wait, they did?
Oh.
I don't think I'm logged in this window. No, I'm not.
Alright, where was I linking all the... Was it over here?
Like, I'm guessing you mean Animation versus Minecraft by Ellen Becker.
Ooh, this actually looks like Forever Fall. If you remember that.
Oh. Oh. The original one, whatever the fuck, wait, there's several seasons. How many seasons are there? Like 5? 4, 5? Okay. I'm guessing the original.
Oh, these are the... Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay, no, this is like a wild... This is like a nature expansion thing. Okay, no, part of it was World Gen, I think. Okay, so this is where I have my World Gen mods. I just wasn't recognizing the names because it's been like a week or two.
Still looks vanilla. Mm.
Hi, Nora.
Hi, Nora.
Yeah, Wild Nature looked very interesting. I was tempted to actually... Well, okay, so this looks really cool. This part of Wild Nature looks really cool. I like this landscape a lot. It's actually a lot more resembling an actual forest and valley than whatever vanilla Minecraft does. I don't know about the glowing stuff in caves. Also,
Wait,
why
I
can I not
just
scroll
now
this?
noticed the subtitles. Since when was that dialogue in my in that animation? When did we add dialogue?
Maybe you like Alex Mobs as well when you want more animals. What is Alex Mobs like?
Quite a lot of different creatures.
Are they cute and unique, or are they just reskins of existing ones?
Relatively unique.
Okay. Just search it quickly on CurseForge. Ferry, if you couldn't tell, I'm looking at something. I'm already like several mental threads deep in checking stuff out, so that's a little difficult of an ask. If I want to know what the fuck I'm doing. And also, again, like I mentioned earlier, I'm fully expecting the mod description to be like 500 new creatures and like 5 screenshots. I don't exactly have high hopes for looking at a mod description on CurseForge or Modrinth. Minecraft. Yeah, this is all neat,
Cat.
but like what's happening in the caves on this one? With shrooms and glowing trees. What is going on down under? Not Australia, the other down under.
Same difference.
Message meant they're not forcing you to do anything. Just know that I would forget someone write it. That's fair. Yeah, and I appreciate the mention for Alex mobs. I can look that up later. That's yeah. Thank you for that. I was just saying to your next message that like I know I can search for it. Uh but you know, one, you can probably describe it to me better unless you're on a shitty phone keyboard and it's difficult, in which case, you know, no worries. Um or if you don't feel like it, that's no worries too. But you know, if you feel like it, like you're welcome to describe it, and also I can look it up later. And I was also wondering if Red had played with that mod again, and
Uh,
or sorry,
so
not again, previously, and yeah,
so I don't know how if you've seen me play the I forgot the name of the mod pack. Steampunk LPS mod pack.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that one has Alexis mobs.
Okay, I didn't see very many creatures while I was watching you,
To,
so
to be to be honest, we are currently based in a savanna biome, so at most you see an elephant or something.
yeah. And I also, while I was watching, I didn't catch you move like further than 100 blocks, so
Yeah, I mean fair.
I didn't watch for very long. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Um,
But also, I'm currently in that mod pack. I'm currently facing an issue with the server, where I somehow managed to desync while getting out of my plane, which is really annoying, because we don't have trains yet.
hmm,
We don't have trains which go between places yet.
yeah,
Uh, and I don't want to walk like 300 blocks.
rip. Thank you, Ferry. Alex, is everything according to the biomes? Jungles get monkeys, maybe crocodiles, decigus, maybe snakes, and so on. Okay, so it's
Yeah,
a bit more like localized type fauna.
pretty
Okay,
much.
interesting. That could be interesting, depending on how central those encounters are. Because with every mod, I have to be careful about like how how much does the mod center itself in your Minecraft experience, because some mods are crafted to be like sort of a low-key part of a mod pack and they don't get in your way at all, and if that's the only mod you import, you might not even notice it's on. uh and I know that at least from other games, um some mods can be like, look at me, I'm in the middle of your screen, present all the time, this is your main experience in the game now. And then like, but I want to experience my other 50 mods too, please. So yeah, that might be cool. Just need to they just need to test how I guess how prevalent the fauna is and how dangerous it is potentially. Just so that it doesn't become a
So, just as a
tedious
rule,
experience just
just
traveling somewhere and like being assaulted every 10 seconds.
just as a rule of thumb, if it would kill you IRL, it will probably try to kill you in Minecraft.
Yeah, but like so do spiders, but I don't think we would characterize Minecraft spiders in the overworld as particularly tedious. Zombies, yes. Spiders, not really. In fact, if there is a mod that just lets me get rid of Minecraft zombies, that would be amazing.
Incidentally, I'm pretty sure there's a data pack for that, which is also usable as a mod.
Like
There's
smoking in your face in the
there's also
background
one
when you
to
get into
disable
a new
creepers.
biome. That's neat. My sounds aren't aggressive only when provoked. Okay, that's neat. That could be a neat little thing to explore as well. But yeah, I was also at some point discussing with Red how I don't know if that mod exists and like potentially how to make it a thing, but um I was thinking of like replacing or sufficiently altering the vanilla Minecraft mob spawning logic where like, you know, night comes or heavy enough rain comes and a rainstorm comes, and then anything that's particular like dark enough, like I think in the current versions of Minecraft would be like a couple dozen blocks away from your house or something, just start spawning uh hostile mobs like every few seconds. I find that really annoying about vanilla. It's um it's just really what's the word? Uh Restraining? Like it feels like it's trying to restrain you. Like, no, you can't actually move, and you can't leave your house right now. But also, you can't sleep because there's monsters, and like you can't do fun stuff. You must just fight them and potentially explode your house with a creeper. I really don't like that. It's tedious. So I was thinking like if we could maybe find a mod or something
Okay,
that would make it
Gemo-like
so that
stuff.
that would make it so
Um,
that uh like night falls
am I running
and
out of
like
memory?
if there already
No,
is,
I
for
don't.
example, a spider near your house that was docile throughout the day, like it might become
Um,
hostile or easily provoked or something, but you don't immediately see this new thing spawning in your vicinity. And like it's just, you know, nightfall and it's just kind of quiet basically, like it would be IRL. But now, if you start venturing out, like if you start going, you know, out away from wherever you were, start traveling, go some distance, or uh, get into places you haven't been before, places where you haven't cleared mobs out before, or maybe you just go into a new biome or something. Like there's this, you know, you do some active thing of exploring or trying to go somewhere, then you might start gradually coming across hostile things like, you know, out in the woods or out on the out in the desert or something. Just kind of basically like making it progressively more hostile and annoying, like the further you go, um, away from your little safe haven type thing. There's a mod called Torchmaster. You can place a special torch. Yeah, see, but that's like that is a I'm gonna code that mod in one evening type hack, and like I appreciate those existing, but that's cheese, and I didn't want it to be cheese. I wanted it to be better logic, right? Like, because that would just change so that like instead of whatever light radius a regular torch or lantern has, like it would increase that to 64 blocks, which like okay, but then I go to those 64 blocks away from that torch, and then I still face a wall of mobs. Like immediately, creeper here, two spiders there, three skeletons there, and a zombie like yawning up my ass.
So,
Then it like just moves the boundary where it becomes tedious and frustrating.
I completely
Basically,
forgot
I'm looking for
what I was gonna say.
skeletons, zombies, creeper. I don't know. I don't know if I can help you. But yeah, basically I'm looking for better game design. If that makes sense. I like how you're drifting with your plane mid-air. Just casually going sideways.
Keep in mind, the server is located somewhere in the US. I forgot where exactly.
Hmm. TCGZ would help with that. Just get a double barrel shotgun and deal with it old-fashioned style. Yeah, that also
No,
feels like a bit much. Because also there is this other thing that I'm not a fan of, which is horde shooters. I I played a lot of Left 4 Dead 2 in school and Dead Island and some other zombie games, and I
so
basically got permanently sick of zombie games and horde shooters.
so I have to agree with you for the most part. There's one game in technically the same genre which I would love to play. Just for the
That being,
uh typing of the dead.
is it a typing game?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
It's an edutainment typing horde shooter.
Incredible. Yeah, I mean, sure. But yeah, basically, like, gets shot by a skeleton, pulls out rocket launcher with religion. Completely different game to me, and that's not my. That's if I
That,
want that Minecraft is not the game where I go to do that.
that does remind me of Reliquary, uh, where you could make a holy hand grenade.
Remind me what that did again.
uh, so I don't remember what it did in the original Monty Python sketch. But in that mod, it just did a fuck ton of damage to undead mobs.
Hmm.
As in, I'm pretty sure you could one-shot most of them. I also still have several mod packs currently in my launcher which I want to play, but I don't. But I'm not sure if I'm at the point yet where I go. Yeah, I hate myself enough to start playing that.
Hmm.
I mean, case in point, Greg Tech New Horizons.
Okay. Right. I kind of reset in my thread of looking at world gens. I suppose let's load up Alex mobs.
I mean,
Is it
y-
this?
I mean, you could continue suggesting that. Uh, because tracking, tracking, you working again? Huh. Uh, because I think we had talked about that already, and Frost did not like exactly where it was going.
Yeah, it's difficult to find storage mods that enhance the vanilla feel instead of replacing it with, um whatever individual thing they're doing.
But also, Frost, I have to agree. A storage mod, like a storage mod similar to storage drawers, where you get a visual representation of how full it is. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
that would be
That's
really
basically what
nice.
I was trying to look for with some kind of heap or visual stack or whatever stockpile thing.
Hi, Howie.
Um where like I basically wanted a mod that you put something down. I don't really care if it's 1 block wide or like 3 by 2 on the ground or something. But basically like you put something down and then you can spam stacks upon stacks of the same thing or maybe similar things into it, and like it can contain maybe more of it than a chest, but then you just put one thing or like very similar things in, like for example logs. Like you make a stockpile of logs and then you throw like 12 stacks of logs in there, and then it actually shows up as like a bunch of logs piled up, you know on the thing you put down on the ground. Or like you put a shit ton of cobblestone in a stockpile like that, and then you just you get out of the inventory menu and you look at it and it's just like a pillar of cobblestone just piled up in your garden or something. Like that's the type of thing I was going for, but I guess nobody's made that yet. Excuse me. So like storage drawer is like uh it's a very dry approximation of the mechanic of that, I suppose. And I don't know, I like things being tangible and visual. Like that's the main thing that I like about vanilla Minecraft is it makes things visual and tangible. Like sure, you can put however many stacks of items into a chest, but then like they stay in that spot in the chest where you put them. And if you destroy half a chest, then half the items, like half the item slots go away, and like the other ones are still exactly where you put them, right? Um, and like you grab a few items in your inventory, like you craft something, and then like you're literally like putting a few items together, and then you have a new thing, and then you chuck something in a furnace to smelt it, and like it actually takes time, and you can see you can see the furnace being lit and stuff like that. I don't know. There's just a bunch of I'm probably not explaining it very well, but there's a bunch of stuff that um Minecraft, perhaps almost accidentally, even like does in like a tangible way that mods often completely forgo and just give you numbers on a screen. And I don't really care for numbers on the screen. I mean, there's the space between is blurry for sure, and like there's useful stuff that doesn't have to be terribly visual, but yeah, that's like the gist of like why I probably dislike most popular storage mods, and why storage doors, while um not a deal breaker for me, is also like not particularly appealing because like it's just a slightly different chest with a number on it, and it could have been so much more interesting. Like you could have turned it straight up into a decorative item, a decorative block rather. I have not played Eco, so I don't know what you're referring to. Could be, not sure. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Oh yeah, heap. So I was searching. Why does okay? There we go. Like if I search for stockpile, there was this thing, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, no, this was just a different. I think this is just a different version of storage drawers. Special barrels, yeah. So like the same thing. Which is not what I want. And then nothing else really shows up. Um
Uh,
the game, yeah, I
d-
have not played Eco the game. I know you mean the game, but I have not played it.
uh, does the stacking of things in Eco work similar to how it does in Vintage Story?
If you want a visual reference for what I'm thinking of, look at the stockpile building in Banished. Like I think if I remember correctly, Banished was it Banished? I think it was Banished, right? Hold on, Banished wiki. Yeah. A stockpile in Banished. That's what I'm thinking of. This is a
Ah,
tiny
yeah,
image.
yeah.
Can I have a bigger screenshot?
Um,
Okay, fuck it. Let me just look up general game
you,
images. Yeah, there you go.
you can do something similar in Vintage Story.
Mm-hmm. But so like you have a barn or whatever which stores your like perishables, food, etc., and then like you have a uh quote building that is called stockpile, that is literally a piece of land designated for you to dump shit like construction materials. And like that's what I was thinking of, because like obviously the problem that we're trying to solve with storage drawers is we have a lot of items of one type, like cobblestone or dirt or something, and we just want to put them away somewhere so they don't clutter our fucking chests. And I
Mhm.
agree with that. I relate to that. And it can be done in a much better way than just a number on a box, is my thing, is my issue. Now, we might not have that mod, so we might have to settle for something like storage drawers. But that was just what I was thinking. When you add stuff from a smaller physical stockpile. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so you meant the same thing, yeah. But that's what I was thinking, is like, okay, you have a lot of something, like 20 for like 100 stacks of rubble, like just chuck them onto a ground, like on the ground stockpile, and just have a pile of stone in your backyard. Like, yeah, make it make it visible, make it noticeable, because obviously the point is that you wouldn't be putting that much stone in a chest in any reasonable setting unless we're talking about a D&D bag of holding. And even then, I don't know if you want to fill your bag of holding with cobblestone.
Wait.
Somebody has, for some devious purpose, not talking about
Okay.
them.
Okay. Uh, I just remembered. I don't know if I don't remember the setup, but there's a shot about a D&D campaign where some player managed to somehow drop an entire castle on top of the enemy. I have no clue how.
I think I've heard of that. I think it was making the rounds on D&D clickbait YouTube.
Yeah. Like, how the fuck do you even get to that point? But yeah.
Some kind of interdimensional thing, and somehow casting banish on an entire castle. I don't know.
I remember. Uh,
Why is home not working? Jesus. Iron chests. What is iron chests? 203 million downloads. Okay, I'm afraid. Chests for the various metals. Is that it? Is it just dedicated metal chests?
but chests are also bigger.
That is boring.
Um,
Oh no, a lich is down there, empties bag holding worth of stones and rubbles, creating a landslide. Yeah. There was
Clovis.
also that one that was like, there was also that one that was like, every uh every long rest or every short rest or whatever, like every downtime is uh meticulously meticulously sealing fireballs onto every page of that book, or like I don't know, level 6 fireballs or something onto every page of that book. um so when that guy opens it, it's an actual nuke. I
Of
don't
a pit.
remember the exact setup, but it was like
Uh,
just
uh, uh,
a book full of fireball runes, essentially, that
uh,
at some trigger would just go off all at once, and the book was gifted to some kind of, I don't know if it was some kind of royal or some kind of
uh,
bad guy.
of a of a pigeon. Of a pigeon which blew up a tower.
That one I did not hear about.
Uh, I forgot the entire setup, but some player somehow got a pigeon to get to carry some food enchanted with something which made it explode if opened.
Right.
To carry and made the pigeon carry the thing up on top of a tower, and once the pigeon opened it, the whole thing exploded.
Yeah, just and then and then the local bards began singing of Bird of Jihad.
What the fuck?
I mean, never played D&D Blues. We'll play as Sir Yeatington. Guess what I'm doing all campaign? I couldn't figure it out. The
I
name tells me absolutely nothing about what what that could possibly be. How could I ever?
so and another thing, intimidating wood,
Yes.
intimidating lumber to be to intimidating lumber so hard that it knows better than not being uh is it called a crow's nest?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Like,
Yeah. Angry
uh,
Lumberjack.
yes.
Delayed fireballs and bread and cold pigeons to carry the crumbs. That's great.
Okay. So so imagine being a tree. This imagine being a tree. Some some Spanish people come and call you green stick.
What was stick again?
Hmm?
What? Oh, I thought that was the joke. Angry
But
carpenter. There we go. Yeah.
yes. Uh
Sorry, what am I looking at? I don't want this. Nor probably this, to be honest, because TFC. I mean, okay. Doing TFC redoing world generation and biomes and stuff, I could be fine with that, depending on what it turns out as. Technology tree, pottery, bloomery, all of that, like, I don't think I'm ready for that, and technology tree makes me run the fuck away. Seasons are nice. Stockpiling food, I like that mechanic potentially. And so like the rest of it seems interesting. It's just like, do we have to do tech trees for this? I don't know. But what I was actually gonna look at for, I think what I was actually gonna, wait, okay, hold on. So I was reading about wild nature last time, and okay, new and unique biomes, nice pictures. That's good. Tree types. 595 new tree structure. Okay, tree structures. Sorry, I thought like, wait, regular structures? That's a little much. And like, where are those in the screenshots? But no, that's tree structures. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. New plants. That's a lot of new plants. Why are there so many? But maybe I don't know. Mushrooms, grass blocks. Yeah, okay, sure. 8 new ores. Like, what are you putting in there? 7 new rocks. What is going on in the caves here? Crystals? Do I want that? And then it goes back to, oh yeah, new fruits and vegetables, sign me the fuck up, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. Wild nature could be nice, but I don't know about the cave stuff. Like, I don't know what to think of it necessarily. Like, it seems like it replaces cave generation, which, I mean, could be good or bad. Like, cave plants, crystals, new rocks and ores. Yeah, I'm questioning whether I really want that and what all this glowy stuff is doing in the caves, because I feel like that would kind of take away from the, like, Minecraft spelunking vibe. So I don't know. I'm conflicted on this one. Ham's Harvest, can I make yourself full English breakfast with that one? I was looking at Dreamwoods, and I liked a lot of what I was seeing in Dreamwoods in terms of world generation. This version is beta only. Wait, what? What is happening?
Hmm?
Dreamwoods beta 2.1 vanilla configs. Okay, I don't want to read about that. I want to read about this. Okay, so like overly detailed something, you get thing, there's this file, has no thing, this other thing, PSA, important notes. Where is the description, my guy?
Which
Changelog,
mod are you looking at?
Dreamwoods.
Dreamwoods?
Uh-huh. Resource pack comparison. Dense bushy leaves, no AO. Bushy leaves, AO. Okay, I like the ambient occlusion thing, but that's not what I came here for, though. I want a description of what. Okay, and we scroll down all the way down here to the description for Dreamwoods 1, which is apparently outdated. And then it tells you, like, something about what it does. Like, people, for fuck's sake. Accessibility. Okay, biomes, plants, flowers, tree types, new wood, doors, saplings, clay dirt, bigger trees. Yeah. So, like, it could be what I want, but how do I know? Like, this biome plenty more because being customized, you don't want some biomes, and it pairs perfectly with Pam's Harvestcraft. All the big trees and the that is fair.
Fuck happened
I
here
mainly
with that
wanted more
generation?
realistic forests and, like, nicer biome and hill transitions. Didn't want anything crazy. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What do you think, Red? How do we get there?
Don't know. Wait, did I not have better villages installed?
There's realistic terrain generation plus.
Yeah, I was misremembering, I guess.
Which looks interesting potentially. Like especially wait, that screenshot from the animation is not in here, but like forests like this look especially interesting because they're a lot more like actual real forests. Except apparently there's like tiny vanilla trees in between the real ones. It's like I don't know. And for what it's worth, I like slim mods, like mods that do one thing. I don't try to be like the new be all end all. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what to think of all of them. I got all of these from a video, I think. There was also Woodlands, the core. Or there was a Woodlands, I think mod pack or something. There was like a bunch of things. Um Oh, wait, or is this a mod pack? This no, this is a mod. Require dependency trees you'll grow. Wait, did we include one of these in here?
Hmm?
Because we included, or you included, oh, the trees you'll grow. But did you include? What are the things that needed that? Can I see like what depends on it? Is there any way to view dependencies in Prism? You can verify dependencies. That does not do what I want. So if you actually want to build a bit more beautiful, I may suggest Macaw's mods. Yes, I was looking at Macaw's mods, and they did look quite nice indeed.
Yes.
Okay, sort by name. This will make things easier, maybe. Okay, so not that, not that.
So,
Okay.
if you look at my stream real quick,
Yeah, I
um,
keep putting that in the background. Yeah.
yeah, so this is a stronghold from Young Special Strongholds.
Okay.
Like ignore the Skulk for a moment. Uh, so yeah, I have no
Keep
clue where
keep in
everything is.
mind. Keep in mind, I don't know if I've ever been to a stronghold. I may have been in a stronghold once and do not remember shit.
Uh,
But this doesn't look crazy if that's what you want me to look at, so
like the vanilla stronghold is like significantly smaller.
right. This
Like,
does look this does look a little less rectangular vanilla Minecraft structure and a bit more fancy, so yeah.
yeah. But also, I feel like some of the loot rooms are a bit big. And again, I don't know what kind of loot they generate by default.
Hmm. Okay.
Is that a portal room? No, that's not.
Okay.
That's not a portal room.
Okay, so looking at this is really inconvenient. I really wish this could be separated into mods added explicitly and dependencies.
Yeah, the Ocean Monument is one of those I try to avoid. Because for some reason, no matter how prepared I am... Ooh. Huh, didn't know I did that. But that's fancy.
That looks like chicken legs for a building.
Yes. But it's better than floating.
Is it though? Because if it's floating, then it at least seems like it's like embedded into the rock above. Like it was actually cut from the rock above, if that makes sense.
I'm still trying to look for the actual portal room. I'm also relatively sure that there is some that there's some command to literally just point. Found it.
Okay, let me copy this. Also, this is 121 1. Okay, we'll get to that.
We'll get to the version thing.
Uh Right, I'm gonna have to copy game options at some point from a thing I actually played on. In fact, let me do that now. Did I play on this? What's in here? Saves is empty. Screenshots is empty. I don't think I ever played on this. Options txt. Or maybe I did.
Don't let me just spawn in Gene.
Jeans?
The name of a dragon. Thanks for the follow. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
guess I can copy this to, well, not here, here.
Ja, verrückter.
Okay. So let me select everything. And then deselect the stuff I want to keep here. So fabric seasons probably, right?
Sorry, I cannot hear you.
You're exploding.
I am exploding. And a dragon. Dragon does not want to play ball.
Homepage. Does that actually open something? Oh, it's over there.
No, not close enough.
Wait, in that case... Wait, I thought there were like 2 snow mods in here. Yeah, there was immersive snow and the other one.
I hit like
Oh.
once. Yes, I know. I can also set my own damage value to, I can also set my unarmed damage value to like something absurd. Almost done. I mean, I could also just generate a new world.
Is searchable something you added?
Yes. If I remember correct, I'm waiting for the sound to finish. If I remember correctly, searchable is a dependency for, I forgot what the mod was called. To search for stuff in the settings, in the
Just enough items?
no, in the
In VR?
in the
Pat pat.
uh, in the settings to
Twitch not
set
letting me
hotkeys.
expand chat.
Hmm?
Twitch not letting me expand chat.
Yeah. Fun fact, if you place a block in the middle and build upwards, the egg will spawn there instead. Yeah, sounds about right. Minecraft.
Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to pet you, and I forgot
Thanks.
didn't did not register what thing you said it was a thing for.
If I remember correctly, searchable is a dependency for controlling,
Ah,
which lets you in the
I see.
settings for keybinds search for key.
I see. Okay. What is that? Oh, no, never mind.
Or did I forget to remove? Oh wait, no, that was a let's do camping thing, which does not work.
Entity calling is an performance thing.
Yes.
Okay. Fabric seasons.
Windswept sandstone. Why is it pink?
Mod menu. That's also a thing you started with, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. It's literally just this menu.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay.
Also the same on the home screen. So
Mm-hmm. What is this? Data-driven accessory system. Wait, trinkets. What does that? Does that dependency for something?
I think it was an optional dependency for something, but I don't remember if they removed the thing it was a dependency for.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
also, if I remember correctly, there's also a thing where you can have like a like I don't remember if it was an additional mod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If it was an additional mod or not, uh but you could put a lantern into like a belt slot,
Ah, I see.
and it would light up around you. But I don't remember if it was an additional mod or not.
I see. I see. What is cupboard?
Hmm? That
What the?
is a library for something.
Okay, that's what I was guessing. Uh. Okay, so let's remove these.
That is not copy.
What is this? Symbolically linked from elsewhere. What the fuck? How is Terrablend a sim linked from somewhere? What? Huh? Am I not seeing it in here somehow?
Hmm?
So I decided to remove stuff we didn't want and also all dependencies just so I could start with a fresh list. And Terra Blender is apparently showing up as resource sim linked from elsewhere. What?
What?
And it's not in the mods folder. So I don't know what the fuck it's talking about.
Uh,
And I re-entered the config menu and now it's gone.
okay. So probably
Great.
just a caching thing.
Great. Okay. So I have this list for the moment of things we've tried and decided they're probably good so far.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just copy the names or okay, how do I can I export list?
Expert list.
Okay, HTML is one of these formats something that Prism can later load.
I have no clue.
Hold on, if I do wait, mods add file? No. Well, if you add an instance, Prism Launcher exported instances, but that's exported instances, not mod lists. Just recently almost finished my mod pack for a long world, and I even added alchemistry, apotheosis, all the thermal mods are full. Yeah, sounds like a fat kitchen sink potentially. Unless you have like a really elaborate theme with it.
If I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the Fat One Create add-on. Um. So there's Create Estrogen, in which you can make estrogen and testosterone and some other stuff. And there's another Create add-on which allows you to create a blue dust. Something something Breaking Bad something something.
Okay. JSON or Markdown?
I don't know. but
But I want to like save it off and start um adding things to it, or adding things to test, I suppose. Or like I want to save this off
as a
before
base.
I go and re-add the dependencies. Yeah, as a base.
Yeah.
Um and actually, where is more grass in here? Oh yeah, there it is. Doesn't have URL, has file name.
Yeah.
Uh
Uh,
and I don't know if it's like importable afterwards. I don't think it is, probably.
oh, Valkyrian Skies. I really want to play with that one, but I have not found any half decent mod pack which has it.
Well, I guess JSON is at least programmatically easily possible, so maybe I'll go with that.
CSV.
JSON is easy.
CSV separated by spaces.
Yeah, for some reason, nobody calls it DSV when they should. Uh,
And
okay, hold
for
on.
the Python fans, tab separate tab separated CSV.
So TSV.
Yeah. Oh, I just got a better, an even better idea. So you know how there's like 5 different sizes of space
Just 5?
in Unicode?
Just 5?
I'm only counting. Only counting those which actually do count as white space characters.
Okay, sure.
Like, if it's not marked as a white space character, it's not a white space character.
Carry on.
But yeah, I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, right. No break space. No break space separated values.
Okay, yeah. That must be
Um,
great to deal with.
yeah. Uh, Step one when importing CSVs. Figure out what kind of CSV that it is.
What kind of comma it uses?
Yes. Oh no, that's not a comma. That's a Greek question mark.
Yeah.
No, wait, sorry. Not a semicolon. It's a Greek question mark.
Greek question mark separated values.
Yes. If you really hate a C programmer, if you really hate a C programmer, go into their code base and make one commit where you replace a single semicolon with a Greek question mark.
Yeah. Or quietly define something, or not define. Quietly replace some shift operator or something with a trigraph.
Oh, that's evil. Uh,
Anyway, I need to grab something to drink and a snack, and then
I was
actually
about to.
test something.
I was about to do the same.
Yeah, go water the bean.
Yeah.
I'll be right back as well.
Mm, I know. That's gonna be good. Yeah. Uh, Normal source code, but everything is shifted one bit to the left. I has frozen straw. No beans. Strob. Let's look at the thing I got sidetracked with earlier. Uh, that should be. What should have run? Nope. Uh, mm.
I'm back.
Hey.
And Ollie's being adorably EP on the couch.
Aw.
Uh, So what did I? Oh yeah, Better Forest's another one that I was looking at. Those like very small in scope and simple.
Yeah. But to be fair, that was not very much surprising. Given, like, it was a Windows 11 update that broke, like, several kinds of NVMEs, right? Or was it Windows, or was it still Windows 10? I forgot.
I have no clue. Oh yeah, Wild Nature is 1.18. Unless it's on Modrinth. Stop tab grouping, you piece.
Pretty sure that there's a setting to disable that. Like, completely.
There's a setting to disable container tabs. I have not found the one for tab
Nah.
grouping yet. It's probably in the about config somewhere, and I do not feel like digging for it. What is this? That's nowhere near the same. Okay, so Wild Nature is probably for an old of a version of Minecraft.
Oh. Wasn't there like a
Whatever you do, I don't think
wasn't there like a recent-ish remake of Mistcraft? Though.
don't think you want dimensional doors. I probably also don't think I want that. Okay, Dreamwoods is Forge. Are you actually doing anything with that list of yours?
Hmm? Nope.
Hmm. Wait, does it tell me in here? Uh,
Yay! I
it
managed to bug
doesn't.
Firefox. I cannot drag the tab out of the window because it still thinks I'm dragging the tab.
Fire. Uh, Prism doesn't tell you the. Okay, Prism doesn't tell you the supported loaders of a mod.
It
Some
should it
versions
should
have a
only
plus
show you
fabric, but
it should only show you it should only show you the one supported by the loader of the current pack.
yes, I want to see if I can change loaders.
Mm. Making you
But that doesn't
instant.
seem to be supported because a bunch of things in here have explicitly stated like plus fabric version or something.
If they explicitly state something as a fabric version, then there's a good chance that there's also a Forge version.
Yes, I'm saying they're not generic entries.
Mm.
Okay, don't care about that for now then. Do, do, do. So those are Forge and older versions. This one is actually compatible.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna close Firefox for a moment and restart it.
Why is this a legacy CurseForge link?
Because some people prefer the legacy one.
Great. It's bright as a flashbang.
Exactly. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Mm. Ah, okay.
Okay, so this one's compatible with a bunch of biome generating mods.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Hmm?
I just remembered something, but it's not relevant to what we're doing right now. Verrückt. Do you know if there is some way to if there's some like web thing which helps with building dimensions for RF tools dimensions? Because I still like I watched several tutorials. I still have no fucking clue what I'm doing wrong, and all of the things I'm doing is either unstable or not doing the thing I wanted to do, or both.
Wait, what did dynamic trees do again?
um.
Oh, it did the forest growing thing, right?
Mhm.
Right.
And you didn't like
But
it because of the 90-degree branches.
yeah, because the trees looked eerie. Yeah. But yeah, just looking at pandas falling trees.
Sounds good, Verrückte.
Okay, so that's what that did. Tree harvester.
Tree fella, essentially. Oh,
That was a smart fella, not a fart smeller. Harvest it quickly, crouching and chopping down one block. By crouching, do they mean sneaking?
mhm.
Time it takes to chop down. Uh huh. Leaves will decay very quickly. When two types of trees are next to each other, only the leaves of the broken tree will decay. Right, because after a tree is generated, it can't tell which leaves belong to which tree unless it checks by distance.
Mhm.
uh,
Uh, I wonder in which version was the switch from Missing texture? Was the switch from uh Fudge opening a separate window to load to Fudge doing everything in the main Minecraft window? Because I do remember having an issue around that time. But if I had my if I had my PlayStation controller connected, it would just crash immediately, or pretty much immediately.
Wait, I just had an idea for a funny mod.
Hmm?
So basically, like what Tree Harvester does right here, except once the logs are chopped or destroyed, the leaves don't, instead of decaying, the leaves drop down to the ground and deal damage to anything but you around you.
Huh.
Small amount of damage, but like they could
Uh,
like
is
smack
that
a
is that
thing.
mod is that not open source?
Uh,
Scroll up,
Stream delay.
open the yeah. Yeah. What's the license?
Hmm, that's a yikes.
Ah.
But there's probably another one that could be adapted.
Wait, why is Snow Pigeon in my chat?
Snow Pigeon is in both chats now. You're welcome.
When did
Fell trees like real
Snow
trees.
when did Snow Pigeon appear in my chat?
Pigeon noises. Is a mod that fells trees like real trees. There was one similar to. Where is it now? I saw a similar one to Pandas Falling Trees. So like this, except when the tree hit an obstacle, it solidified and like harvest each block again. Essentially. So if it fell cleanly on the ground, then you would just have a bunch of logs laying on the ground flat for you to axe one by one. But if it fell onto another tree and got stuck, then you'd just have a diagonal tree to deal with. Which is an interesting way to do things, but probably too tedious for what I want. What tree chop do?
Don't mind the noise outside the door. It's just a phantom.
That's a screenshot of a
nothing
tree.
more. No need to
Thank you.
give your
Great. Oh, this is the thing where you thin a specific block. Right. That's not exactly what I wanted. Wow, that is extra specific.
I have been asked a question, but I can't. But I cannot answer it. But I can't answer it because I would need to open a Unity project, and I cannot open that Unity project on stream.
Right.
That is not what I was looking for.
Or the trees you'll grow 1, 3, 4.
Okay. The
How
file
do I
name is the
copy a
least.
thing?
The file name is the least descriptive thing.
How do I add a thing?
Hmm?
How do I add a mod in here? Download mods. Oh, I can just find them in here.
If you have a file, you can just drag and drop it. Uh,
Okay. Wait, that's Modrinth. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter, I guess. No valid version found. That's interesting because it says it's compatible with 121.1 on CurseForge.
which version are you looking for?
The pack is on 121.1.
Yes. Forge or fabric.
Fabric.
Okay, then check the mod if there is a 121.1 version on fabric. Files.
Universal, apparently.
All
Which
mod
is probably the
loaders.
same ones, probably the same one as on Modrinth.
Click on all mod loaders. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. It's right there, but then in here it says no valid version for neither of the Woodlands mods. But Modrinth has it.
Mm.
I like how right next to each other is Loki's Woodland Mansions. No more Woodland Mansions. Up, up, I wanted to try this. To install shaders, what do you do exactly?
Um, in the same window where you also add mods, you can go to shader packs and download packs.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Discord.
the trees you'll grow. Yeah, that's the wrong version of the trees you'll grow, as far as I can tell. Unless that changed now for Woodlands, because the Woodlands description says for 120.1 use trees you'll grow 134. And it's like a big red warning that newer versions are bugged with Woodlands. Does it say the same on Modrinth? No. What? Huh? Buffer. Loading. What?
Huh?
On Modrinth, there is no such warning and does not specify version of the trees you'll grow.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't know.
Mm, okay. I
Completely missed
mean,
that one. Uh,
you know what? Hold on. Toggle dependencies. Let me just add this and I'll add dependencies later just so I can keep a possible list for the moment. Woodlands vanilla. Okay, cool. What did I want to look at just now? The shaders thing, right? Shader packs.
okay, so why does New Horizons sound so familiar? Because there is not only GregTech New Horizons, there is also Animal Crossing New Horizons. Modability I prefer 1.20.1 to 1.21.1. Pretty much same. I just picked a random version which looked halfway decent for and had most of the mods I was sent.
Okay. Do, do, do.
Uh, Junk generation. Yay! I opened the inventory.
I'm gonna move the window with your stream elsewhere because I keep hiding it somehow. There we go. That's better. What world gen are you on?
Hmm?
What world gen is that?
I literally just started Greg New Horizons.
Oh. Okay, I see.
And so it begins, the first night.
Yeah, pretty much, Ferry.
Mm. Yeah. Mm. Oh, verliebter Scheiß. Klasse Name. Danke für den Follow. Thanks for the follow. Hmm?
I just read that name.
Oh, Lux and Flint. This is an ore chunk.
This is an and chunk.
Bees.
Did I misspell something? Immersive weathering is for 1.20.
No.
Okay, we'll deal with that later. So is Alex's mobs. Hold on, which mod was the one that smoothly blended between biomes?
Good question.
There's some like listicle video of terrain generation / biome mods in a categorized that I watched that was like pretty useful. I don't know if I can find it though. Was it on this guy's channel or was it something else? Or maybe it was this. Immersive portals? Is it like a visual thing for portals or?
Immersive portals. It's literally mostly a visual thing. It does do some minor changes, so it's so you can go between different dimensions a little bit quicker.
Okay, I shrug.
So it's mostly just fancy.
Mm-hmm.
So like with the Never portal, you can look through the portal and see the what's on the other side of the portal.
Ah, that thing.
Mhm.
That's kind of neat. This is something I was looking at.
Yes, it's amazing to mess with people. Does Great Tech New Horizons really have a rage quit protection?
With a fucking swing message box window.
Are you sure you want to exit the game?
I will recognize that widget style from 7 miles. Anywhere and everywhere.
But yeah, in my experience, Immersive Portal has issues with oh. Mm. You can jump. Yeah, you can jump into hell, drop through hell, and then end up in your mine. Oh, it's not compatible with. It's incompatible with any version before or any version after. Okay.
Sick.
The
I did like the idea of nature's spirit when I was watching a video. I think it was at this point here.
Mm. Yeah, okay, that sounds broken. Also, the issues I'm having here are some of the reasons why I don't just go ahead and throw massive portals in any mod pack.
An endgame boss loot of Twilight Forest in a random loot chest. That's very good. What's Blooming Biosphere like? It's a data pack.
And of course, I create the pack in a version where it does not. Yeah.
There's Blooming Nature in here. Is that? Hold on.
Oh, wait. So I'm guessing that was in a version where UU Meta was still in item form. And not like in more recent versions where it stopped being an item form. Oh wait, I completely forgot there was a remake of IC2. I completely forgot there was a remake of IC2. But I don't know if the remake of IC2 does it the old way or the new way. Oh, that's interesting. But no, I don't like scams. So, are you ready for more suggestions for mods?
Me?
Yes.
Maybe. I'm trying to piece together a some world gen stuff to test right now, but
Uh,
maybe. I don't think that
do you have better?
interferes.
Do you have better free installed still?
Yes.
Okay. Uh, so I think we can kick out Chunky, but I'm not 100% sure. Uh, if you want to, you can look. You can look into Clevis. To have a little mini game if you try to open some loot chests.
Hold on. What's that called?
Clevis. CLAVS. VIS.
What is that? Like a fake lockpicking game?
Mm-hmm.
Does this apply to like only good loot chests or difficulty
So,
depends how valuable loot inside is.
in my flying around, um, not every loot chest, not every loot chest has that. But if you find a lone loot chest, it probably has it.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Sure, we can try that.
my Twitch dashboard but isn't showing me the chat anymore.
No.
So I probably missed a couple messages. Uh,
They're also on my overlay, or I can
yeah.
copy them for you if you want.
Uh, right. It's what I see too. It was available for 3 days. What? Right. You need to narrow that down a bit. Also, I'm pretty sure I've seen that video about that mod. That just as Belatro. Oh no. I mean like literally the game Belatro. As in, you have to have it installed and copy it over to a specific location.
Does it then run Balatro on like a handheld map item or something?
I have no clue. But also, did you know that you can run Windows, as in Windows XP and stuff, in Minecraft?
Yes.
High performance computing.
Like everybody's opened the Windows 95 website at this point.
Oh no, not a website.
No, I'm just saying, like that's like Windows 95 is like one of the currently somehow one of the easiest things to embed in a web page.
Uh-huh. But no, Windows XP.
Mm-hmm. not too far of a shot.
But also, I'm pretty sure you could run Windows 10 on it as well.
Okay.
I mean, the performance is gonna be shit, but it will probably run. Because that mod depends on VirtualBox.
Ah.
Eh? Like, why not?
Mm-hmm.
But then at the same time, I mean, you know of Open Computers to the Open Computers 2 thing, where it was literally just a RISC-V emulator running in Java. And I
Maybe.
ported Doom to that.
Nice.
Oh, Space Cadet. Do I have it installed? Yes, I do. I forgot what. Ah. I cannot hear shit while that thing is running.
Verrecta, not run. Send requests to. Just to really rub it in. Like, you can't just put down 12 million redstone blocks and have that run a large language model. You know,
mean,
self-contained.
to be fair, to be fair to the Redstoners, you probably could, but it would be so glacially slow that even at whatever.
No, it doesn't have. I don't care what kind of processing capability it has. It does not have enough memory.
I mean, that's just a minor restriction.
Though, again, to be fair to anyone doing stuff with redstone in Minecraft, if you just drop the ChatGPT part, like, or LM part in general, whatever you do will probably give you better results.
I mean, the average person isn't gonna be able to tell between a large enough if-else tree and an actual LLM. So
At least the if-else tree could be told to not leak sensitive data.
I mean, it can also be told to just leak sensitive data without any issues. So I don't remember getting that high score, but okay.
Okay, so tectonic was the massive biomes one. What was Cascades like again? Ah, I see.
I mean, admittedly, as long as you block the War Thunder forums, it's not the data is not gonna leak. The moment those forums are unblocked, you're gonna have a major incident on your hand. uh, there.
I wonder what the longest time is that you can have the ball bouncing between things without ever having to touch your paddles.
Pretty sure there's a mathematical model for it or something.
Mm-hmm. Just some random nerd's PhD dissertation.
Oh no. Just a random PDF document on the internet, which was then used as a source for someone's PhD.
Or that.
Ah.
Okay, Nature Spirit adds biomes and like does like
Oh
some
crap! It's
world
already
gen
3 a.m.
stuff, and also pizza.
You said pizza?
Yes, apparently it does pizza. Thanks for hanging out, Ferricta.
Yep. See ya.
See you again soon. I did like this a fair bit, I think. What was the reason I didn't want to immediately include it?
Hmm?
Hold on.
Almost got a new high score.
Oh, I see. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna try that. Nature Spirit. So that's 225. 225. Yeah. Let's just stick to the thing for now. Right, so that was extra biomes and wait, which parts does it cover again? Adding biomes. Fireplaces. Adds a few blocks. Features to note. Calcite generators. Oh, villages, right. They did extra villages. Wait, is that just cobblestone?
Hmm?
Oh, just looking at what these villages are made of. This one's like... Wait, is that sandstone?
That does look like sandstone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's that orange sandstone or something, isn't there?
Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can try that. So you had me add... what was it, Clavis?
Clavis and Lucha. Unless you want the loot to only be available for one of us.
Unique inventory for each player. Okay, I see. I don't know, cause like, I don't know. I feel like splitting the loot is like normal course of things in Minecraft. I'm trying to think of a situation where like you would really want to both get a copy of some loot in somewhere.
I mean, you have to keep in mind loot is random.
I know.
Oh well. Which loot specifically gets picked as random? The loot table isn't really random.
Yeah, but then so if with loot is if one person goes and clears a specific place, and then somebody comes in afterwards, like they come into like a half defeated structure with just a few mobs respawned and they find full loot. Unless the chests were destroyed.
Sorry, I only got half of what you said.
Because you're playing pinball
Yes.
instead of helping me. If somebody clears a structure and takes their loot, and somebody else comes after, like they come across a like half destroyed structure, or like um like a cut, I don't know, cut through or whatever, like disarmed structure basically with just a few mobs spawned back in, but they find the full loot in the chests.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems a bit odd to me. It's like it's different when you go on on adventures together, and it's different when somebody just stumbles upon someone else's adventure aftermath later.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I feel like I like the consistency in Minecraft worlds that they're like, somebody does something and that just like stays that way.
Okay, fair.
Like I think it would be different if you went for more of an RPG or MMORPG approach where like dungeons would uh reset, like fully regenerate, and you'd have to beat them again to get loot, and then you come in with a party and then everybody gets a uh their own everybody gets their own loot, like sure, that's a little
Yeah,
different.
fair.
uh
Uh, so, Clevis?
yeah, I added Clavis.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at other things that I linked you. um this is nice, probably. uh what was Dungeons and Taverns like? Oh, you can unlock maps at a tavern. Then you have a bunch of enchantments. If you don't want those enchantments, use this data pack. No fun, Dungeons and Taverns. Okay.
Ah. Tasmanian devil goes. Ah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh, right, that's opening a different window now.
Mm.
1.20.1, okay. Do.
Look, it's a leggy.
I'm looking. Oh yeah. Leggy.
Hmm.
What a version. 18002.
Kitty cats. Hmm.
Oh. Sorry, you said kitty cats, and the next picture you scrolled to was a cave centipede.
Yeah, keep in mind delays.
Yeah.
Do you see kitty cats now?
Yes, I did originally, and then just wanted to.
Blobfish.
Yeah, it's not for this version.
Monkeys. Hmm. Skunk.
Skunk. Aw.
Bears.
Bruh. Can you pet the
Underminer.
bear?
Hmm?
Can you pet the bear?
Probably. Oh, look, sugar gliders. Oh, sugar gliders are adorable.
Aw.
Uh, I have no clue what those creatures are, but I want at least 5 of them as plushies.
The patoos?
Yeah. Cockroaches. So I really do not like crimson mosquitoes.
Yeah, they seem annoying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is the one. That's the one thing that I saw from that mod in your gameplay, I think. It's the fucking crimson mosquitoes. I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, they are a bit in your face. Also, legendary sunbird.
Uh-huh.
I have no clue what they do.
Glow.
Yes. That's what I do. More monkey. A pair of moose. Meese? Jolts in the foreground, while the baby follows its parent on the back.
Yep.
Mhm. A bald eagle scoops a salmon from a river. Does not look bald to me. But okay. Look at the tardigrade. Oh, it's blue jays. Why is Jay drunk again? Hmm. Anteater catching a leafcutter and there's a cat. Anteater eating ant next to cat.
Outstanding.
The anaconda does. Strangle a cow. Oh, look, it's more asshole birds. Ants. I have no clue what slingshot terrors are. But okay.
That looks like a walking slingshot.
I I also have no clue what those are. But I'm guessing they only spawn near the world border? Question mark. Look at the
Yeah.
fish. It has wings. It's a flying fuck. Two mud
Great.
skippers. Skipping in mud. Oh. Um. If I remember correctly, mimic cubes mimic the equipment you're wearing. So I'm guessing in this screenshot the player was wearing probably iron armor. I cannot tell the tool in the main hand, but the offhand has a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Aww. Epic rock.
Okay, so which thing?
Look, it's
Oh,
those.
yeah, I'm gonna look
Look,
at
it's
these.
those fish that like dating.
Sure.
You know, catfish.
Mm-hmm. Loki's Grant Capitals. Rebuild Vanilla Villager. Vanilla villages and illager structures.
Look, it's 2 roos. Wait, no, it's 3 roos. Because there's a Joey.
Yum.
One of the roos has a Joey in its pouch.
Wait, this is a data pack.
Is it a murder if there's no probable cause? Mm. I see 2 roadrunners, but I do not see any road they are running on.
Okay, wow, that is a woodland mansion interior. That actually is vibey.
Mhm. Have you seen the raccoons begging for food?
Aw.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, what was that thing?
Hmm?
What was that thing Ferrictor was mentioning about zombies?
Uh.
That card trading collectible game something? TCGZ, what the fuck is that? That's not a search on. That doesn't come up here.
Mm. Dip, dip.
Oh, that was a gun mod. Okay, never mind. I see.
Timeless and classic gun. Timeless and classics. 0 guns.
That looks like more than 0 guns to me.
Yes. Um. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Shall I try to remember?
Rambo?
There's a magic mod. I've already talked. I've already told you about it, but I don't remember what your reply was. Uh
If you show it to me again, then I'll tell you again. Because I also don't remember what was in there.
Psy.
And what was in there?
Uh
Oh, it was the spell programming thing?
yes.
I don't know, it seems like a bit much, but I don't know how the thing is done. Like how you interact with it.
Okay, wait, let's just fudge. Close that one.
Well,
Which version is it? Okay. Eh. New fudge. Whatever version. Boop. Okay. Yep. Yep. Jade. J-I. Yep. Yep. No. I have 4 twigs in front of me.
You
How
have
many
what?
do you think I should eat?
You have what?
I have 4 twigs.
Oh. 1.
I will eat one now. Welcome to Minecraft.
Twinks.
What?
I'm trying to tell if Loki's Grand Capitals is compatible with other town and village mods. Like Towns and Towers, for example.
Wolf pants.
Pants are wolves?
I don't know. The subtitles say wolf pants.
Wolves your pants.
So, okay, what biome is that? Snowy slopes.
That's the Lavina biome. There could be a Lavina in anywhere in the. You would not see him. You would only hear him. Okay, these should theoretically be compatible. Because Towns and Towers only adds new structures. And I think Loki's Grand Capitals changes vanilla ones.
Oh, lol, I didn't even notice that village here.
If you want vanilla villages plus Grand Capitals, use V1.0 or lower.
So, essentially, if you have iron and redstone, you can start with Psy. But you will also, I think you will also need gold. Yeah, you'll also need gold to actually get anywhere.
Metal CAD assembly? What do you do with that?
I'll just spawn stuff in. Yep. I only want one. And a random one. Yep. And now I need to remember. I'll just get the highest thing. Huge thing. Up. Rainbow. I have no clue what. Loud animation. And then you can build spells with this, but I have no recollection as to how to build spells. Ah, yeah. So yeah,
So what are you doing? Are you like placing visual scripting nodes on a grid?
essentially.
That looks fun, but that may be a little too powerful. Is there some kind of power scaling thing, or?
I have no clue. The last time I used it was like uh probably
Okay, got it.
2016.
Got it.
Like I feel like it was 2016. Yeah, that checks out.
that sounds like way earlier than I thought, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna export this list again. JSON version URL
What is
file
the
name.
earliest version? 1.8.
Save.
Yeah, that checks out.
v2. And then we're going to check for updates. Sorry, select all. Check for updates. Choose a mod provider. The resource Moregrass 1 does not have a metadata yet. Skip this mod. Why is it spawning that window over there? Jade. Jade got updated. Sure. Okay, everything. Verify dependencies. Skip this mod. Now, where is that fucking window? It was nowhere, but it spawned in the left bottom corner of my workspace again.
Yay.
What do we have in here? Architecture, cloth config, collective, Crystal, fabric, forge config, ichun util, jamlib, kiwi, moonlight, octolib. Oh, the trees you'll grow. Player animator, puzzles lib, searchables, sodium, Terra blender, text placeholder. All right. And with
Updates,
that,
people. Updates.
and with that, I think everything is ready to launch. Wait. Are there Java settings in here? Maximum memory usage. Yeah, sure, that seems about right.
Yeah, you can leave it
Oh,
at 8.
Java installation is still your
Oh.
your path.
Yeah, probably fix that.
Sure, let's use that one. Okay.
Best to just click on the test thing first.
On
In
where?
the Java settings. In the
Test
settings
settings?
in Java. Yeah. As
Okay, sure.
detect, yeah.
Java
Yep.
vendor reported Microsoft. Ugh.
Yeah. Because nobody because nobody because nobody provides an actual working version of Java. So everyone just ships their own.
Well, there is OpenJDK.
Which last I checked you couldn't actually download without creating an account. But I think they changed that in the meantime.
That's interesting considering it's in like regular distro repos. Okay, so the thing is not launching. Fuck am I doing wrong?
Do you get any log? No.
Nope.
What?
It's just initializing and nothing.
Okay, open the
What?
game folder. Open the game folder. Minecraft. Is there any appearance of log? No.
Nope.
Can you
No,
try starting
Minecraft
an
didn't even get
Can you
to.
try starting another instance?
Nope. Um. What?
Try restarting Prism from the terminal.
I love getting entire fucking HTML documents in my standard error. Response from server. This whole thing. Okay, great.
Yeah, that's useful.
Thanks, bro. Okay, so
Now try
launch.
starting something and
Error transferring. Microsoft Online OAuth token replied with 400.
oh, go into the account settings in Prism Launcher, delete the account and re-edit.
Sick. Okay.
I mean, theoretically, the refresh button should have worked, but yeah.
Fucking shit.
Still not working.
No, I'm just complaining.
Ah.
Give it a moment.
Should probably look at my own
Enter
chat.
code because we cannot remember shit ever.
And when you're done, do you think the pack is done?
No. Okay, it's ready supposedly. The account, I mean. Okay, cool. So, hello? That's further than we got before. That's progress. Apparently getting assets from Mojang.
Yeah, that's gonna take a moment.
Oh, I guess because this is a different version than I had in here. Because I had .4 and .5.
Yeah, probably.
Let's just see if I'm about to out of memory or something.
I mean, to be honest, I usually just stare at the log until something happens.
I'm using 25 out of 32 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Stay a
What
while and listen.
Is the Java allocation already part of that? Okay, there's a 3.3 gigabyte allocation for Java. Not 8, like I told it the max is, but okay, that's...
It doesn't allocate the max.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just saying, like, at least we're not immediately ooming as soon as I generate a world.
That might still be an issue.
Hey, what do we have here? FOV and stuff seems good, so I don't think I need to fuck with this. We'll check video settings in a bit. 134 mods. That seems like more than I added, but sure.
Keep in
Slayer.
mind, one file can have multiple mods technically.
New world. Data packs. Selected. Why are these in red?
Because nobody manages to update the assets files, but the data pack assets files to say, yes, I support all of those versions.
Ah, I see.
Like, unironically, literally every mod. So many mods are made for one version and then ported. And nobody updates those files. So you have one version where it actually works, and 72 different quote-unquote newer versions which just don't.
Enables experimental bundle item.
Yes, that's a vanilla thing.
Yeah. So it was experimental just in this version, I'm guessing, and it's the
It was
shitty bundle that has one slot.
It was experimental in like several different versions, and I'm not sure if it's actually in vanilla yet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Also, because you opened the data pack thing, it will complain to you about. Oh, they fixed that.
Or it broke. Who knows?
Okay, in some versions, if you at any point opened the data pack thing, it will complain to you that you have enabled incompatible data packs, even if all of the data packs are compatible.
Mm-hmm. Chunky
Can
can generate chunks faster than the distant horizons. Can
yes,
what?
we can process them.
Process them. Oh,
That
okay.
is one of the reasons why
That,
I was thinking of just kicking out Chunky.
I see. So that was why you had like holes in your terrain while you were moving,
No, it is
or
a
part
different
of it.
thing. But that was a different thing. Or
My
do you
God, the
mean like in
sound effects.
Hmm?
The sound effects. Now the grass is loud.
I thought you wanted loud grass.
Yeah. I just need to like tune it and get used to it. This feels
Ah,
nice and this feels soft, like it should. I just need to turn down the volume a little bit. Which volume is
I
that gonna
forgot.
be?
I forgot which terrain mods do we have.
So this one is
Also, you can turn.
Woodlands and Nature's Spirit.
Also, you can turn on directional audio if you want. Not sure
Wait,
how
I have
much
it off.
streamer's gonna like it.
Oh. Let's see. Ah, fucking lag. I'm assuming that's world gen lag.
That does look like world gen lag.
That's a lot of world gen lag. So I just came from this direction. What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ.
Check the memory.
I mean, we're up to 27.5 overall on the system, and the Java thing. Okay, the Java
You can
JVM
also
is
press
up to
F3.
8.7.
You can also press F3 in game. There is a thing in the top right corner, which has a percentage, and if that goes,
Oh yeah, it does seem to be running out of memory repeatedly.
no, it's not running out of memory. It's just hitting the maximum memory it can do, and
GC pausing.
yes.
Oh, fire.
To be honest, I didn't think it should hit that hit it as hard as it does.
Yeah, that seems a little extreme. Allocation rate is 500 megabytes per second. What the what are we running right now? What is that?
I have no idea. Like a gigabyte is 2 gigabyte, 4 gigabytes.
Huh? World gen / import tasks in progress 13. 15 chunks per second. Is it just still generating? Is that why? Do I just have to like sit still for a minute?
I have no idea. Probably. But
Wait, in creative I
can you
can just double space, yeah.
send me the pack? Also,
Yeah, sure.
also you have cheat mode enabled. You can press F3 and F4 simultaneously. to open the fancy menu.
It's wait. Oh, I see. Okay, that's
Yes.
I see. Okay. And yes, I can send you the
Like, I'm assuming we are pretty much done.
No, we're not. Like, for example, I don't have any of the young stuff that was
Ah.
recommended, and I don't know. We probably want to add a couple more things or tweak existing ones or remove something. But this is the first test with, and like I just added the world gen thing to test it, like to see if I like it. I don't know if this is the
Like,
world
in
gen
the
we want to
version I
do.
have, I have still Terralif installed.
Yeah, I eated that. Do I zip you the thing or?
Uh, yeah, so essentially, deselect everything except for mods, resource packs, and shader packs. And if we at any point edit the config, also send me the config.
What config? Also data
Uh,
packs?
Is there a data packs folder?
Don't know.
Because data
Dynamic
packs.
data pack cache. That's dynamic. So I'm assuming we don't want that.
Nope. Uh, so you see how like the third one from the top is config.
Yeah.
So we haven't changed anything in the config yet. In the config, you also sent me that one.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Mods. This
rest
should
should.
have the. Hold on. This should have the villages and shit, right? TNT and also Lukey? Yeah. Okay, one of those I think was a data pack, so I guess they're all in jars.
So okay. So both Fabric and Forge can load data packs as mods.
Mm-hmm. You just had to change the more grass thing because it was being a bitch.
I just had to change one more grass thing because that was only a data pack.
I see. Instance CFG MMC pack.
Yeah, include those. Should be
Okay.
fine. To be honest, I have I don't remember what was in there.
I think I fucked up the dot in the file name, but yeah. Wait, I have the folder open to. No, I don't. Hold on. Yes, I do. Okay. Reuse this. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. My right leg just died. Ah.
Oh yeah.
115 megabytes. Yeet. Did I drop frames? No. Sick. I love having gigabit fiber.
So I sent Lavina a screenshot of I sent Lavina the screenshot I did, and he replied with this.
Still loading that one. Why is Discord being a bitch? Yeah. Okay, so are we? We're at 4 gigabytes per second, Alok. What? What the hell is fucking?
I don't
63 chunks
know.
per second. We are still giga generating. Okay, how long do I have to wait for that? I guess while we wait, I can shader this bitch up.
Could you show me the could you show me? Oh wait, no. Could you tell me if your Prism launcher has a group called "Look at Me"?
Group?
Yes. So instances can be grouped. Okay. In that case,
There's a fluffy kitty in the toolbar. What? Oh,
the fluffy kitty.
okay. Sure. So okay, everything is ungrouped.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because when I imported the instance, it automatically went into my "Look at Me" group.
Huh. There is no group field anywhere in instance CFG.
Huh. Okay. By the way, if you want to change the icon that appears in the launcher when you enable the cat, it's
It's somewhere in the settings.
it's somewhere in the settings. I think it was under appearance.
Mhm.
Wait, you can make your own cat packs? Huh. Yeah, it's in the settings under appearance cat pack.
Okay, so this apparently is the mellow shader pack. Wait, there's F3 with everything. Wasn't there like another version of F3 that also did like just frame rate and stuff?
Sorry, I cannot hear anything. Minecraft is too loud.
You should
Okay.
have copied your options.
Do I look like someone who copies the options?
Yes, actually.
I mean, I probably should.
Is there a separate hotkey to do like just frame rate and things instead of all of F3?
You can show the frame. You can also see the frame time with, I think, Shift or something.
Shift what?
Shift F3.
That does not seem to be doing anything different.
Then again, I'm not entirely sure if it was. Let me just create a world real quick.
God, I'm glowing. What does F6 do? 7, F8. F10 apparently is presence footsteps options. Okay, cool. That's full screen. That's my terminal. Okay, I don't know. Interesting. Okay, supposedly this is like a lightweight shader pack. I don't know if I like the look. We'll see. How are we doing on that giga generation? 74 chunks per second. Okay, so we're still expanding giga. Also, what's my render distance set to? 24 chunks.
Huh. Server closed. My single player server just crashed.
Nice.
Because of chunk generation.
Sick.
Also, why is the menu glowing? Why is my menu glowing? Where the fuck is my world gone? What?
Oh no.
Okay. Join. Uh
76 chunks per second. Bruh. Okay. What else do we have in here?
okay, so because it crashed, the session was locked. And it probably just crashed again.
Hmm.
Oh. No, it's loading.
That's with complementary. That okay, that fog is nice, but this thing cuts my FPS to a third.
Yes. That's what shaders usually do.
That's what volumetric fog does, specifically. Probably. And I mean, a bunch of other things that this mod does. I mean, look at the fucking directional shadows on grass. Because, yeah, we needed that for something. With more grass, that is. Hold on, is that configurable?
Probably.
Lighting.
Shall I just recreate shall I just create a new world?
Probably.
But hey, at least the pack starts extremely quickly. Something's not quite right. I agree. Mm. 77%. Oh. Chunky detected.
Performance settings. Uh, do not FXAA my screen, thank you very much.
Hmm. What was FXAA again? Or what was the FX in FXAA again?
Effect, as in post-processing effect. Literally just a blur.
Hmm.
FXA is literally just a screen space blur. It is completely useless and worthless. Dropped a few settings down, still 30 FPS. How's the generation going? 82 chunks per second. We're still fucking expanding. That being said, the terrain do be looking kind of nice. Certainly more interesting than vanilla. Or actually, are we modifying vanilla that much? 'Cause I don't know if Nature's Spirit even does that much, but no, it's terrain looks at least decent here.
Okay, what is Suki?
What is what?
What is Sugi?
Not sure. Ooh, that looks. Ugh, that looks Nintendo. Ew.
Sugi is the common Japanese name for
Cryptomeria.
Cryptomeria,
It's a-
a
Oh,
monotypic genus of conifer.
it's a type of
Okay.
cypress
Tree.
tree.
But I was actually looking for another biome.
Visual style, realistic. Let's see what the fuck that does.
Doesn't do jack shit.
Ooh, wait, no, that's kind of nice actually.
I found a sexual lock.
Oh.
It has also sexual leaves.
Excellent.
Uh, will it appear on my preferred monitor? Yes, it does for once. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, close that one again. Mm. That's a big tree. Oak. What biome is that? I've lost where the biomes. I lost where it says the biome. Uh, where does it say the biome? Also, I have to correct myself. The FPS and TPS are F3 plus 2.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Although I think the FPS graph is actually the frame time graph. But yeah. Biome, Minecraft Forest. Also, I could probably edit the change the options of a mini-map to also show the information settings. No? Which one?
Let's see what this does. Okay, that's still an intense to render shader pack. How are we doing on... Oh, we've only gone down from like 300 something thousand to 240,000 pending world import tasks. Wait, did Chunky tell it to generate 300,000 chunks? Is that what's happening?
I don't know. But also
Because I
I
feel
don't
like
think,
that might be what's happening.
because I also don't have the issue you are facing.
Chunky, no tasks running. What?
Yeah, Chunky waits for you to tell it to do stuff.
Uh-huh.
But also, like, with exception
You
for those large trees, the
are
forests look a
currently
bit sparse.
running... You are also currently running a lot of generation. And running up against memory limit constantly.
Yes. But the frame rate doesn't seem to be dropping as much as for you, so...
Okay, so if I do the switches with F3 plus numbers, that only adds things to the F3 screen.
Mm-hmm.
No, I want like to get rid of most of F3 and then just show frame rate and related.
That is a settings thing.
Those are neat clouds, but also that looks heavy. Is that the fucking sun? Why does it have a circle around it? Wait, hold up. Could it be?
That was Earth.
Why does it take forever to change the brightness?
Try restarting the game.
Maybe. Give me a minute. Yeah, that is really weird.
Woody Highlands. I don't know. a bit little wood. I, I feel like there's too little wood in the woods, in the forest.
Hmm. So if I turn off SSAO, what the grass looks like then and performance.
Large.
Wait, it's still. Wait, is that a vanilla thing? Or is that. No, that's the directional shadow. Hmm.
Mm. Popsis.
Real time shadows.
Shadows your time.
Wish I could fade them out a bit, at least. What if I turn them off completely? How does that change performance?
To get real-time shadows, you first need to get real time.
Mm-hmm. And that makes it look significantly more flat.
That lava lake looks kind of like a rubber ducky.
That does double my frame rate, though. Or almost double it.
Also,
Hans.
it's interesting. Now with more grass, uh, uh, actually, never mind.
Did you
I
just
was
start a
gonna,
wildfire?
I was gonna say, wildfire spread,
But then they fizzled.
and then they fizzled out.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay, what did I get sent? Yeah. Oh no. One of the trees is burning down. One of the spruce trees is burning down. That does remind me. There is a mod which adds ash and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what it was called, but yeah.
Okay, so this is very stuttery, but I turned
Freezing.
SSAO back on and turned the directional shadows off. Now that does make just a lot of shadows in general very weak.
Just out of curiosity, did you turn off VSync?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, VSync is off.
Okay. Because even generating chunks, I get 80-ish FPS with occasional drops to 60.
What's your render distance?
Whatever the default was.
Great. Does that mean 12?
12 chunks render distance, 32 chunks maximum shadow distance, 12 chunks simulation distance. Although when we throw that on a server, I'm gonna lower the simulation distance to like 10. Because that's a massive improvement in performance. And nobody will notice.
VSync is off. Also, it would be VSyncing to 144 and not 60.
Fair enough. Because you got a 144 panel.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, purple glow. Time set. I get further into the night or something. Wait, the night is this bright? What the fuck?
Time set midnight to set the time to midnight.
Yeah, that is very bright. I'm probably not going to use this shader pack, but I'm just enjoying fucking around for the time being.
For the time being.
Also, my stream preview was frozen. I think that was atmosphere? Night star amount, night nebula brightness. Wait, is it night nebula? No. Night star amount. Atmosphere, color, sun, moon.
The Japanese adult movie version of Minecraft. It's interesting, when I don't move, I can hardly tell anything apart. But as soon as I move, stuff becomes distinct. Are distinct enough to not run into trees.
Funny how brain works.
Yeah. Incidentally, I recently watched a video about upscalers, and It's really interesting how a brain works.
Yorp.
Like, uh, apparently you can scale a game up from a resolution of I can count the pixels by hand without even trying. You can scale it up to 4K, and it will be recognizable as a game. And if anything moves, you can actually use. It's actually just about usable.
I mean, it's kind of related to why pixel art and low poly games work so well, and why modern hyper detailed games just are
No, it
actually less satisfying a lot of the time.
so the example shown in one of the examples shown in that video was one of the two Red Dead Redemption games. And while it looked like shit, it was actually just about playable. Like it looked actually just about playable. And I mean that's also what made me look into setting up, trying out upscaling myself. Because like, yeah, sure, that was a very extreme example, but like, huh? Gray
Yeah,
blobs,
I've used
turtle.
FSR as a necessity because of how
I can't
bad
even
some
get
games are.
I can't even get FSR to run.
Skill issue?
Like, I'm pretty sure I have everything installed I need to run it, and
You
my
don't need
diffuse
to
should support
install
it.
anything. That's the thing. You don't need to install shit. Like if you
Wait,
just open up
it's
Steam, boot up Elite Dangerous from Steam via
wait,
Proton,
is it not?
and select FSR upscaling, it will do FSR 1.0 at least.
I was about to ask, wasn't FSR something driver related?
No.
Hmm.
Not until okay, I don't know about FSR 3 something cuz like they started doing some shenanigans in the later versions, but FSR 1 and 2 I'm pretty sure are just like shader programs.
Hmm.
Like straight up, like you don't have to have an AI.
Reconnection attempt successful! Yay!
Bean is back.
Ah. I forgot where I was. Okay, so I like this shader, but it's missing something.
Which one are you using?
I forgot. I think it was the Pine one.
It looks like the Pine Fantasy version.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one with permanent Aurora, I think.
Ah.
Why? What am I looking at?
Quick settings. Shadow distance. Pixelation scale.
We are now generating at 99 chunks per second and still allocating fuck tons of memory. And also Distant Horizons appears to have stopped vibing with this shader pack.
Fast approximate anti-aliasing.
Or that. I must have misremembered.
Advanced colored lighting. This feature only works on Iris and supported platforms. This feature will be disabled if real-time shadows is off. This system also enables some other features which you can individually enable, disable, and other ACL features. High chunk values for this effect impact performance way more than expected. Each increment can cost more than twice the performance of a previous tier. Okay. Step Jason. Wait, was vanilla resource pack? What was a vanilla resource pack? Vanilla type resource pack with PVR.
Okay, so the Lux shader pack just prevents distant horizons from vibing.
Yeah, some.
Nice night sky. Although I don't understand that being the moon, but also
Vanilla PVR.
pretty lighting, but also it doesn't work, so rip.
Resource packs.
We are at 8.6 gigs of swap used.
Yes.
Ooh, pretty. Ooh, choppy.
This looks like shit. I mean, look at that log.
It's a
Why
little,
why are waves smooth?
yeah. Important error. What? Must not be set higher than the shadow distance setting. Increase the shadow distance or reduce advanced color lighting setting. I just picked a preset. The fuck?
Hit that thing shit.
Shadow distance? What?
Full 32. Was
Where the
Apple skin in the pack?
No.
Why
I mean,
not?
it was in yours. I assume that's a dependency.
So you know, so Apple skin is a little hat thing, which integrates with the hunger bar to tell you how much hunger a piece of food gives.
Ah, that's yeah. Okay, that's neat.
Yeah,
It just
like
looked like another one of those generic libraries with a completely random name.
fair enough. That's also what I thought initially. Uh, did I already miss that one? Oh, apparently I did. Okay.
Okay, does that get rid of the error? Yes, thank you. Okay, so what does this look and feel like? That is a tiny moon.
Uh, resource packs. Kick that one out. Yes. Uh, wait,
Sponger.
wait, not listed.
Ooh, there's Whoa, shit. Holy. Okay. There it is. Okay. Sorry, a zombie just fucking snarled and it jump scared the shit out of me. My entire volume was way too fucking high. Hostile mobs, friendly mobs. Okay. Just drop
Holy
this down a
shit,
little
they
bit.
are knowing no chill today, aren't they? That's literally the third one with the exact same message I had to ban. So, okay.
Did you have a filter for it? Why does copper ore glow with this shader?
That's a
Why
shader
do
thing.
every ore glow with this shader? What is
That's
their
a
deal?
shader thing.
Yeah, I'm asking what is their deal making it glow in the shader?
Faithful 42x. Pack.mc
I
meta.
guess it's if you want to decorate your house or your cave dwelling with ore blocks or something.
It's more that uh probably as far as I can tell, it's more to make it easier to find them or
Yeah,
something.
I didn't want to say that out loud, but yeah. This looks kind of neat, but a little bit too bright. Ooh, fancy particles.
Dip, dip,
Yeah,
move.
this light on the grass is really nice. This thing consumes so much GPU time.
Okay, so what the hell is wrong with this one? Okay. And that one is recognized. Oh. Oh, wait, that is 1.11. Wait. Okay, what? Um,
So that's what vanilla looks like here.
Faithful 32.
Just as a reference.
Wait. That is not for record. Ah, wait, not
Getting
filtered by version.
80 to 120 FPS here. Mellow is actually quite lightweight. Also doesn't change a ton of things. So if I go down here, yeah, the ores aren't glowing anymore. Lava is. Well, kind of. Emits light. Glow lichen is glowing, which is the way it's supposed to be. Midnight. That's what midnight looks like. That's a little bright. Okay, let's see what we have for customization here. Wavy blocks. The fuck? Vegetation. Oh, vegetation. Okay.
Oh, wait. Right. I think there was an option to fun scale. Edit module. I vaguely remember there was an option to always show a thing. Duplicate of 25. Uh,
I guess this shader pack doesn't do dynamic shadows. Yeah, doesn't do dynamic shadows.
okay, so I have found the screen. I have no clue how to get there. I have no clue what that screen is called because everything is in Japanese. It might also be it might also be Chinese, but I
is Chinese.
like I just know it. Like honestly, it could also be Korean, but it doesn't look rounded enough to be Korean.
No, so that's that sentence up top is written entirely in Han characters, which mean in Chinese characters, which means it can not be Japanese or Korean. As in the entirely in ideographs is what I mean. Because
Okay.
modern Korean is written entirely in uh, syllabic script, and Japanese intersperses.
Debugging options. Okay. Wait, no, that is Minecraft suggestions and not. Better free reborn.
Okay, atmospheric fog apparently doesn't know because it doesn't work because this changes nothing. Wait, do God rays even work? I don't think God rays work. This trader pack appears a little broken potentially. Oh yeah, right. Running through trees for gore.
Was it in here? No.
Oh yeah. Is there like some sort of gentle step up thing?
Wait, there is some way to actually set the step height in game, but I forgot.
So God rays aren't working.
Like it like as in it's actually a vanilla thing that just needs to be configured.
Hmm. But there's no like smooth like gradual climb automatic climbing up a block but gradual, so it's not like a instant jump thing.
So you know how stairs are?
Uh-huh.
You can edit the step height from half a block to a full block.
Yeah, I know, but that's an instant jump.
Yes.
I was wondering if there's a gradual one, but possible. Which would have to be a
If
mod.
there is not a mod.
Right, well, I'm asking if you know of a mod, but I'm guessing
Yeah,
you
I'm
don't.
not aware of any. Free and when pressing F6, okay. Not doing shit.
Hello everybody, welcome back to and in this video I'm showing you how to customize the F3 debug screen on Minecraft Java Edition. So this means you can show whatever information you actually want on your F3 screen instead of all of it at once. So if you like Minecraft videos like this one, then please make sure you leave a like and subscribe to the channel for more Minecraft tutorials just like this one in the future. Just like this brings you to the debug options screen in the future. And so the F3 debug screen customization was added in Minecraft update 1.21.9. The copper.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the thing I remember, yeah. So apparently, if you just check my stream for a moment, this thing is a vanilla thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was from beta F3.
Right. No, I thought I remembered something like that being vanilla, but I couldn't.
But apparently that only was only introduced in 1.21.9.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because in vanilla, you at least used to be able to cycle through F3 modes, one of which was, I think, just like basic performance stuff.
Debug screen redirected from F3. Scroll all the way to the bottom to get to changelog. Uh, Java Edition Classic. Version 0.0 version 0.0.2a. The version number is now displayed in the top left corner. Includes the FPS and chunk updates. In 0.023a, the toggle was added to hide the FPS.
Huh.
So version number is the oldest thing, followed by FPS and chunk updates. Okay, wait, how the fuck is it already 5 a.m.?
Yes. Doggo is tapping the wall with his paws and claws because he's having a dream.
Aww.
You can hear it probably.
Little tippy taps.
Mm-hmm.
A bit of scratching. Yeah.
Yep.
That is a fancy village. I forgot the name of a mod, but there's a mod which allows for sorting of inventories.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Clavis like hovers a fucking lock icon over a chest.
Yes.
That's cringe.
It also adds chains.
Yeah, I mean the chains at least make sense, but the lock icon is cringe. Maybe there's a config for it.
I sure would hope so. But also, as you can see, not all of them are even considered even locked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one does not have the thing on top.
Huh. I wonder which change I did lowered the frame rate so much. Was it the clouds? No. Is it Distant Horizons Overdraw? No.
Not a single one yet.
Wait, was
Oh,
it enabling Aurora?
the
No.
village is significantly bigger than I thought.
That is... What does that look like, actually? I don't know which pack that village is from, but it's good to know that that exists. I think that might be from Towns and the other thing.
Townsend, the other thing.
Yes. I mean, TNT, Towns and the other.
Ah, right.
Clearly.
Yeah.
No, that's not the name of the mod. I'm messing with you.
Mm. Mm.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck? Just like is using
Right.
that much. This shader pack was just running at 90 FPS. What changed?
Try restarting the game if you haven't done so already.
Yeah, I will. I just thought I changed something, and I didn't notice when it started doing the lower FPS thing. Huh, multicolored block light code path apparently was a decent chunk of it. Okay, cool. Probably don't need that.
So, in unrelated news, I wanted to look into Decked.
Are you on that VoIP nonsense again?
What do you mean again?
You, like it keeps coming up.
Oh no, I wanted to look into Decked for a while. I've been wanting to look into Decked for a while, but it was always a bit too expensive for me.
Hmm.
But yeah. Um but yeah, so TLDR, my dad ordered himself a new phone, like landline phone, and the thing is decked.
All right.
Luckily with an analog base station, so it can be used with the current setup. But it will probably be changed at a later date when we get the actual fiber router,
Hmm.
which will hopefully happen before the end of the year.
Huh.
Pray for me.
Oh, pat.
And that just reminded me. Cablegen. No, Smoothstone. That just reminded me that I forgot the old phone downstairs because I wanted to bring it up and replace the landline one I currently have set up.
Hmm.
Because supposedly that old one also does decked. But I have no clue how it's. But I have no clue how because even the manual literally did not state anything about decked. It just said, yeah, it's cordless.
Lol.
Looks inside, cords. Red moss. Mm, tree, I am in you. Uh, so do we have the basic mods down?
Not sure.
That looks like an abandoned village.
What did I mention just a few moments ago about another mod that I wanted to add and we haven't yet? Before the step up thing. So there was the thing to change hostile mob spawns.
Did you
Needs to
find
look
one?
into that. No, needs just to look into one.
Okay.
There was there's still the ore spawn thing, which I don't know. I might try making a data pack for. What else? Brrr. The creatures thing, which was for an earlier version.
Okay. So the biome is called ocean. It's winter, not
Yeah.
frozen. The fuck
Oceans
do you
don't
mean?
typically freeze.
Mm. Guess I'll need to fly around and generate more stuff. Mm-hmm.
Please disable full screen first. Oh god. Okay. Shader pack settings. Yeah, let's put them where I know to find them. Okay. Cool. Anyway. This looks definitely decent. Wait, can I increase the height of the fucking clouds? I just noticed that.
Probably. That looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it used to be a ship.
Are we still generating chunks?
Yes.
Oh, I am no longer generating chunks and running out of memory. So now after an hour of fucking around with shader settings, I can finally check out the biomes and trees that that was the main point of me doing testing here. Okay, this is, I think, vanilla world gen right here with this chasm. That looks quite vanilla. Doggo!
Doggo.
Whelp. Oh hey, I
Doggo.
found a big town. Neat. Hey, look, missing texture.
One moment. Ah, yeah.
Wait, I am prone? What the hell?
Oh yeah, there's a mod to put that on a to put that on a hotkey. I forgot where I was going.
Hans.
Eh.
There's more Hans. Shep. Oak fence. What? This village generated trees as oak fences.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Nifty. Oh, yeah, I'm not in survival. Never mind, that was a really delayed respawn point set. Hello, villagers. Why you look the same? Meow?
Yeah.
I heard meow.
Yeah.
There's a small cat.
Small kitty cat. Also, it's February 1st.
Unfortunate.
It's already 5:30.
Mm-hmm.
And you were EP at like midnight or something.
No, I said I'm gonna get AP if we don't start doing something.
Ah.
I was just, if my brain isn't doing things, then I just become tired and groggy and disconnected. Hello. Leather worker. Small leather worker. Carrot. Was I in here already?
Uh,
Ooh, what this? Cartography table. Wait, what? Enchanted books? Sick. Hello there. Cartographer. Okay. Just in a tower. Wait, this looks sick.
okay. That is significantly larger. Like, what the fuck? Um. So, have you seen the Vanilla Ocean Monument?
A long time ago. I think. Maybe.
But you vaguely remember what it looks like, right?
No.
Wow, night vision. It does nothing. Um,
Where's the biome? Biome, Minecraft, Grove. What? Jagged peaks.
okay, you're in a Minecraft world. When you're done oogling the mountains, type locate structure ocean monument. Like, I think
I
it's
don't.
called ocean monument.
Nope. That does not exist.
What, what is the vanilla name?
Minecraft Monument?
Something with monument and ocean. Try it. You can just click on the thing and it will teleport you.
Where the fuck I am? Wait, how high do I have to go?
Go into spectator mode.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot that Y isn't sea level based.
Yes. Go into, yeah. Turn off the shaders. Press K. And set
Ugh.
time today.
Okay.
And you may need to give yourself night vision, but you can see the size of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
And now compare that to the thing that I just spawned in my world.
Mm-hmm. Different.
Yes.
Why do I move so slow here?
Hmm?
Why do I move so slow here in creative?
Because
Oh,
you are
I
not
just
swimming.
I think I wasn't swimming for a bit, and then it caught up to the fact that I should be swimming, and slowed me down. All right. Towns and Towers, that's what the mod was called.
Try closer. Yeah. Try closer to 100.
Okay, I think I'm suffering now because I have to generate the world again. B. B. Huh. Nifty.
Hmm? So,
Hmm.
give me a moment to load it all in.
Do these guys have a farm? Where is it? Just wanted to see if the harvesting works. Hey, bro, where's your farm at?
Uh, so the desert temple is also a little bit bigger.
Just a smidge.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
This place is actually big. Okay, is there a farm or what are we doing here? Am I stupid? I can't find a farm here. Does this place just not have a farm? Wait, hold on. I can just like fly. I guess they don't have a farm? Cat.
Yeah.
More cat. Fire. Wow, that is the smallest taiga I've ever seen.
Hmm.
What block is that? Shirt. Sexual log. Okay.
Okay.
This at least looks kind of nice. Okay, can we find Minecraft taiga? Okay, what? That didn't change a whole lot. Ooh, rain. That is nice. There's little lights over there. What's that?
Okay, so that
Oh.
lamp has to be on.
Literally,
so...
you can see fucking loot chests from like
Oh no.
20 chunks
Has to be
away
on.
because there's little
All
lights
this
on the
has to be
horizon.
off. All of those have to be on. Hmm.
What biome? Alpine clearings. Sure. Oh, nature, spirit, alpine clearings. Yeah, that's nice. Prairie? Sure. More floating loot chests visible from very far away.
What? Okay, so that one is off.
Oh no. Whelp took
Oh,
damage. Oh. Whelp Angie. Wolf Wolf took a break to shake off some water and then went to kill the skeleton.
just wolf things.
Ooh.
Oh, it's meant to get. It's meant to open normally. Okay.
Vimlage. Can I see what structure this is? Can I locate any structure and just tell me what the one I'm standing inside of is?
Probably via convoluted command. Mm. If there's something in those towers, no. Wait, just towers. Pretty noises.
I did not mean to do that. Bro is vibrating. Oh, bro stopped vibrating. Shep.
Oh, that does remind me. There is a mod for Mod Dog.
Ooh.
Hmm?
Could do that. Wait, is this the same village or just a separate one that generated like right next door? Let's look at this fucking thing. Absolutely
Yes.
sending it with the smoke signal.
Look, I found a small one of those.
Hmm.
And one of those tiny structures, nobody has any fucking clue what they do.
You mean the well?
Yes.
Like, you know, literally a well for getting water out of?
Yes. But I'm pretty sure wells IRL don't just spawn randomly in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I mean, somebody built it though, and then it fucked off.
Ooh.
Redwood forest.
Mm. No, currently no wood.
Bonk.
Eh.
I caused a wildfire by existing in the area.
Minecraft moment.
Oh yeah, we need a tree felling mod of some kind.
Oh yeah, right. Prickly peach cactus.
Prickly preach. Ah, yes, I love when my trees go up in flames. Literally.
Cause the wet glitters is gone. Now let's say yes, go. Right here on the back home.
There's something morbidly exciting about this.
Hmm.
I don't know why. So, what is my memory usage doing? Java is at 11.5 gigs.
11.5 gigs out of 8 gigs.
Exactly.
uh, Villages. Look at that giant chimney. Also, it is 6 a.m.
Yeah, we should probably wrap up.
Yeah. Also, literally the moment I said that, my phone rang with the alarm I had set.
You had an alarm for today?
I have an alarm for every day. I'm too lazy to disable it.
Okay.
Wisteria.
I really like how the forest looks in this rainstorm. I don't like my frame rate.
Oh, yeah, right. I should probably turn the shader back on.
Enters Candyland.
Look, if I want something hyper realistic, a block game is not gonna be my first choice. Let's be honest.
I'm making fun of it. It's only coincidental that the more quote realistic, supposedly, shader packs are also the ones that tend to look nice to me. Just because that's what people seem to go for when they make them, and then I don't know. I haven't looked for shader packs. There's probably some like stylized packs that I would enjoy. Maybe. I don't know. There's probably one
Huh.
exactly that still works because that's how these things tend to go.
That does look like a vanilla one. That is actually a vanilla one. Huh. Just underwater. Not where I would guess a desert temple to be. Oh. The desert has been flooded. Because technically this is a desert still.
Huh.
Yeah, I can see that. Just a bit wet. Must have rained recently.
Snow. Oh yeah, I have no idea if any of the seasons mods work.
They seem to be working.
Neat. Goat.
At least the timer at least the timer is timing stuff, and the command to set the season works. And fast forwarding also works.
Wait, let me actually try that.
Slash season set and run the season.
And fast forwarding, would that differ by like taking into account snowfall and stuff, or?
No. Okay, so go to a biome where you would expect snowfall in winter.
Uh-huh.
And then type slash season set winter.
Huh. Neat. There be snow under grass, which means that mod is working too.
How the fuck did you get up there?
Bro's creative.
No, like, check my stream. There's a
I
villager.
know.
There's a
Bro's
villager
creative.
on the roof. How the fuck did he get up there?
This looks so nice.
Come on.
Honestly, I'd be down to potentially add some more rare structures to Overworld. What biome is this? Shrubby Highlands. Apparently Shrubby Highlands don't get snow. Seems weird. Wait, is Nature Spirit not compatible with hold on, is not compatible with seasons?
I have not checked.
Features, villages, wiki. Okay, it lists the biomes that it does. Terra Blender, confirm.
It does not appear to be. Like, I have a, what is it? Forest biome here. Next to a wooded drylands. Next to a wisteria forest. And only the normal forest from vanilla is snowed.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like,
I mean, it can
IRL,
probably
you
be.
also have like places where it just didn't snow or something.
I mean, it can probably be fixed with like a data pack or something. I would need to look into the actual seasons mods.
Oh
But
no,
like,
Prism a prism launcher got swapped. I think it's taking a while to interact.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on.
Uh,
Nature's spirit. Fabric seasons nature's spirit compat. There we go.
yeah. Okay.
Select mod for download.
I would recommend you add ferrite core to the pack.
Ferrite.
Yes.
Memory usage optimizations.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh, lowers the RAM usage a bit.
Mm,
I have no clue how it does it, but it does.
mm-hmm.
Ultimate Edition.
Can you okay, should do you want to, or should I make note of things we still need to find?
You make note and send me on Discord.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So ore generation, tree felling, more rare structures, question mark?
Okay, so it appears the Wisteria forest still does not like snow. I guess right now I'm just extremely unlucky in finding biomes.
So woody highlands doesn't get snow right now either. Didn't read the description of the mod. Maybe I
Same.
should have. Lamau.
Uh,
Is
what was the mod called? Nature's.
nature's spirit. Biomes change colors according to the seasons,
Hmm.
which they kind of do, to be fair.
I mean, yeah.
But Maybe there's a config in like some of the mods we're using that can change which biomes get snow.
Like I'm pretty sure it can be configured. I don't like. I would guess that it is configurable via data pack. Okay, yeah. You can set only overworld biomes can have a seasonality, which can be configured in config seasons.json.
Biome deny list, dimension allow list,
But also,
biome for snow in winter list.
it's based on the biome temperature.
Huh.
And I think that can be set with a data pack, if need be.
Well, hold on now. Naturespirit.toml. Data packs. MISC.
Also, it appears to me that someone copy-pasted copy-pasted everything below description twice.
Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. That was something highlands. Shrubby highlands.
Okay, brain is not braining anymore.
Features.
Brain is not braining anymore, need eep.
Relate.
Do you want to continue or
Temperature 2.0. I just wanted to like find the little data because yeah.
Yeah,
So I see the
can you
highest threshold there is 0.79, and that's ice
yes,
free and will rain. And this one is 2.0. So yeah, that's a little
tiny bit
high.
different.
Good to know that that's easily modifiable, it seems. I wonder if okay, can you is it a thing to do like overrides for like some parts of a mod with another mod, or
Like I said, it can probably be set with a data pack.
because these are JSONs in data, nature, spirit, world gen, biome.
Yeah, that's a data pack.
Okay.
Like, at least I'm pretty sure that's a data pack.
I didn't see it in the data pack screen. That's what I'm wondering.
Wait, is it within the... Wait.
Hold on. Create world. More data packs.
Oh, wait, that is trying to run it with Java. Yeah, data and then namespace and stuff. It's data pack, technically. It doesn't have to appear on the data pack screen to be data.
Okay, as I don't know how that works, but sure.
Nature spirit. Let's look at the thing. Yeah, that can be overwritten with a data pack.
Okay, cool. Do you like what you see with the, I mean, pretty much vanilla world gen with nature spirit?
Yeah, it's fine.
Or do you want to try a different one? Because then we'd have to try an older version, I think, or perhaps Forge. Actually, does
Hmm.
either Biomes of Plenty or the biomes we've gone do different terrain generation?
It adds biomes.
They only add biomes.
As far as I can tell, they only add biomes.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, I am tired as fuck, and I'm just now noticing.
Take an egg beater and beat it against the skillet. What?
Why?
I don't know. That's what the splash text says.
I see. Okay, nature, spirit, snow, compat. Snow data, there we go. What else we needed there? More biomes question mark if you want some.
Yeah.
You being cute. Tree felling or generation. Stepping or block climbing question mark. I'm forgetting something. What was that guy called again?
I can narrow that down a little.
Shush. Jung. Some young stuff question mark.
Yeah.
I've not
You-
looked into what it looks or feels like, so I would have to check. Oh yeah, creatures. Creatures.
Do you have someone to
Mod
raid
spawn.
to, or
I don't know. Let's find out.
because my brain is pretty much spent.
I see Redstone LP2 streaming Minecraft. I think they're cute.
Eh.
I really don't know. Oh god, what is that?
What?
Something I just saw and cannot describe accurately with current latency to brain cell.
Understandable. I just saw two furries in VR chat almost make out, and now the thumbnail has changed to just some random white guy with a beard standing there in front of a blue background.
Outstanding. Oh my god, that guy's been streaming for 10 years? Jeez.
What?
Zockley has been streaming for 10 years, apparently.
Huh. Ah, yes.
And now doing buffering on Star Citizen. Sorry, Store Citizen?
Uh,
Oh, so he's playing Timberborn.
least kinky furry on Twitch.
Right.
Yeah.
If you want, we can raid someone playing Timberborn.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bap, 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 bap. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We invite our combined singular viewer
Combined singular brain cell.
to embark on a quest of, I don't know, vibing in another vibing in another chat. Wow, 6.5 hours live. Did not feel like it until just a moment ago.
I
We'll
pressed
see y'all
enter
later
to
for
start
more
trading.
stuff. Minecraft not guaranteed, but we'll come back. Not guaranteed next stream, but we'll come back to this, I hope. I should also do the raid. Yeah. Have a good night.
Where brain? Oh yeah. Ah.
Yeah.
And now the button for me to read out is gone.
Hmm.
I was about to click on the button, but then the shared chat ended and the button is gone.
Oh no.
No. Now I have to wait. Did the raid work?
Mine did. There's yours.
Yay. Just end stream. Ah.